Hello everybody, I am live. It's been quite a hot minute. Sorry for taking so long on the arrival. I got Red Bull. I also got myself one of these fiber drinks because they apparently help. I like how they taste, so. But you live for this sweet, sweet caffeine. Let me put the live chat before I forget. Hey MLG, how you doing, man? Welcome. Hey Rich. Hey World. Hi Hyper. How you guys doing? It's a good bundle of people here today. I hope everybody's been doing lovely. Alright. I gotta remember why it is I like mentally freaked out last time I was working on this. I looked at it and I was like, God, I don't want to do that. And I think I know what it is now. God, I don't want to do that, but I think I know what it is. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. Caffeine. I don't know why this is bugging out. Doesn't quite make sense for me. I might have to rescript this whole thing, and that's why I'm like anxious. It is spooky month. It's officially spooky month. It's my favorite month. It's the most nerve-wracking month. We love the spooky month. This sucks. Let's see what's going on. Okay, it should be fun. What's this code about? Same thing it's about for the past like week and a half. Magic. I'm trying to make the boxes turn to the right color based on what's the brightest tile next to them. and so on and so forth. It's a bit rough, admittedly. This starter part works fine, like I can do all that, and it looks nice, but when I leave it and I look back into it, this is what it's supposed to look like. It's not updating it correctly and the other way, so... Like, when I buy this one brightens, but these don't. Actually, just this one, really. Okay, at least it looks nice now, though. At least it's no longer erroring. Maybe I don't have to reset the code. Looks like it's working fine. Well, it's an unlocking thing. You know, you'll get them separately. It's just that it's being done this way because it looks nicer. At least it looks like it's working. It's taking the points from this inventory. Something's wrong with that. You're supposed to be able to select these. Alright, these two not selectable. How weird. Is it getting... No, it's not a PvP system. We'll newly add enemies. I don't have too much plans for them, as I already answered this question. I'll give the same answer as last time. I don't necessarily think that I'd be very good at adding an enemy PvP system, so I don't have any intentions of ever doing the PvP system. For enemies, there is probably some stages down the line in the far future, probably after Villaini's update, which is 2 updates from now, where I would probably start branching into doing something like that, but I don't have any plans currently for them. imagine the issue is from somewhere here, but I can't like pin exactly what it is. Print. Let's see. Box done. Sorry, memory, so I can see which one is specifically doing. I just don't get how that one space in the water one would not generate, considering that the other stuff, you know, on the lefts work. So why specifically is that left not working? It has to be influenced by some factor that's making it dim darker. And I can only imagine it's probably from the bottom piece, but that doesn't make sense to me either. Like, doing this works fine, right? No, I can't access them. I can access them. I can get access to this one though, but not these. That's why it's so confusing to me. Did I put up the wrong number? Is that what's going on here and I'm just confusing myself? See, that's 0.4. That's why it confuses me so fucking much. Hey Nan, Spirits, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm fighting demons here. Because I can see that it's getting the right outcome. It's setting its color correctly to 0.4. And then around here it just says fuck it. And that's why it's so confusing to me. Okay, let me try that. It's the only vague idea that I have that could be causing this. Okay, I have another vague idea as to what could be causing it. Can make plant magic. I mean, probably. I don't have any at the moment that looks like plants, but that's not to say no. I mean, we can probably get some at some point. You know, I got a good list here, but like we have this. I mean, I'm not sure if you consider trees as plants, but we have like a fall themed one, so I could see having other types of plants, I guess, you know. So, black hole. I mean, you could probably make one with what we have. Probably use this as like a starter base for the black hole, maybe. I don't know. I feel like you guys will be able to figure something out. There's a lot of options here. Let's see. I think the issue comes from this. I wasn't supposed to make these changes while I was in here. Let me just copy it before I lose it. Magic based on... So, I don't know how I would do that. I mean, they're just visuals. They're not actually, like, changing how your physics play. These are all just cosmetics. They're not anything different than that. Well, let me see if this works. Your star. Thank you. You can color any of them, by the way, spirits. By the way. You can pick your colors that you want for them. Okay. It's worse now. Interesting void, I must say. Yay! I see why this is not. This is an issue. Okay. Okay, I think I see what the issue is, so... This shit. Get rid of that. Go back to here. In here is where I gotta set them. which looks like it's being set here. Let's see. We have tech magic. This one's like sound bars. You can't see it because it's supposed to move. We have these like little weird wings. I'm not asking for ideas for magic, by the way. Just trust that when I make them, it'll be fun. Please. I have to make the actual system. I'm not supposed to sit here and think of 5,000 different things I could do. Okay, I think I got it working. Nope. I can activate that, but not these. Jesus, it's so cold right now. Do you prefer it being hot? Because I like the cold. You having a good day, mighty god of pulse? I am not a god of pulse. I'm really here. I'll go back in a second. I want to finish this up. Well, I'm gonna comment this out just so I can see what it's fucking doing. Wait, no, that's wrong. Comment this one out. So I can see what it's fucking like doing before it finishes up. No, here. I have a more cleaned up rules page. Just so I don't like look at that. You okay, Suggy? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm trying to get a lot of work done. I want to do more work, and I feel like I've been slacking. Okay. No, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. I can't wait for everything else to be in game. Fucking suffering here. Can you make your Sonic on C? Your Sonic OC on Blender, by the way? Oh, can you make my Sonic OC? Which one are you talking about? Then what for? Yeah, I know what you plan on using it for. In which Sonic OC specifically? Because I have a lot of OCs. And if you're asking about Sonic OC, you're talking about Virus, right? Because Virus is the Sonic OC. You mean something like this? I believe this is what you're asking for, right? Just checking. Wow. Not like anime fire hose tears. Is that what that's called? I mean like that? Just like drawn in? Possibly. I did say I do want to do Sonic EXE stuff for Halloween, but that's if I get this stuff done. I understand, but like, I can't just go and throw stuff in game for people to buy. I have to make the game work first. That's what I did wrong. I should open up some cards. Well, I do want to do a public tiers donation thing where you could throw tiers at a dragon, and after a certain amount of publicly funded tiers, the dragon will release specific accessories for the game for people to have. Probably make it free accessories. See, it's setting it up right. So there's something about the next one that breaks it. Because all of that is correct. What's that red button do? That's the staff button. That's for the staff to use. Because we have some staff on mobile who can't press keybinds. Yeah, and I think it'd be fun to do. And then like there'd be a public leaderboard as to how many tiers they could donated for it. You know, like those like, you know those like little silly like funding goals where it's like, oh, like, you know, like in the fundraiser campaigns, right? It's like, oh, if you donate, if we get to $10,000, I will add in one extra music, you know? Except it'll be like the dragon, and the dragon will be like, when we get to 1 million globally funded tiers, I will give this accessory set. Yes, that's true. Because that's the only thing I can think of that would be like a fair way to purge the tier economy. Because I have no other options. Like, what else am I supposed to throw in there? You know, I'm not gonna new engine accessories tools. No, no new not a new engine. No. And not Robux tiers. Just like throw in tiers. You know, so anybody can like contribute to it. There'd be like a leaderboard for it. Obviously, after a while, like it would like clear out for a new thing. I guess, you know. It's been introduced for a while now. Spirits. Everybody likes that one the most. A limited edition Pokemon card pack. I just want my Lugia cards, but the fact that it's limited edition pisses me off. Let me open it. Let's see. The floodgates were opened? What are you talking about? I'm sorry? Oh, nice. You can't really see what it's on the screen, but we'll see. Dawn, Horsey, Rowlet, Giratina EX. Yay. This pack kind of sucks. I regret that. What was the point in that pack? I don't like that pack. I don't want that. I don't like that pack. I mean, it's nice that it's guaranteed, you know, a 4-star, but I don't care. I want my Lugia card. That's all I want. Alright, let me open up the regular Lizards of Sky or whatever it said. Secluded Skies? I don't know. I'm just trying to get a Lugia. And I see a card in the back. What is it? Ah, Shuckle. Good old Shuckle. Shuckle EX. I'm so happy. What's your rarest card? The God card. I have to open them. I hope you get it, MLG. I hope you do. I just want my Lugia. I just want my Lugia. That's all I want. But I'll show you my rarest card. It's just straight up God. Like, I have no other way to describe the card. It's the God card. Yeah. See? It's the golden. It's the golden Arceus card. I got the guard card. Okay. Yeah, I have the God card. It's just mine. Tack has 2 Pokebags. I have the God card. Which is like cool and all. I would like Lugia now, please. Thank you. Look, guys, licorice. Black licorice. Okay, so the issue that I'm looking for is absolutely in the final cleanse. Here. I think this is the issue. I could be wrong though, but I'm gonna certainly try. Really hoping there. Alright, the fucking Pokegod. It's funny because nobody's ever gonna see it from me. I don't play the fucking battle card game. I'm just here to open up packs. Maybe that's why God chose me. I'm not here for the battle. I'm here for the collection. And that'd be great if Lugia would choose me, because I miss Lugia. I think I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Thank God. Lugia is like Sonic. He needs the freedom to fight, but not fight whenever. Well, that sounds perfect. I mean, I give him the freedom to fight. Just come in my inventory, and you'll never have to fight again. I touched up on the drawing. Finish the sketch for this one. I'm quite content with how it came out. It's like okay. I didn't think I could do perspective too well, but I think I'm getting better at perspective. I'm probably just gonna do this. I'm probably just gonna do this and change his like facial pose and draw over it. Just to save myself time. I might change this pose here, make it look a little different. I think maybe work on this one a little bit more, and I'd be okay with that. And then I can work on page 4. Well, I gotta do the cleanup, but I'm quite content with that. Page 4 is just gonna be 2 panels. A lot of text for page 4. There's so much text for page 4 again. Yeah, a lot of text for page 4. That's gonna be fun to write out. That's gonna be fun. My greatest fear: white backgrounds. Alright, hold on. Let me show you what a finished page looks like. Okay, well, there's still white background, but it's a lot less white background. It's more grayish. It's not fully white. I added in shading after. I can't tell you what I think, because if I'm wrong, then everybody's gonna kill me for it, and that's gonna make it way worse. I just have to say, wait for the update. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad that I put all the shooting in one layer. I actually mean that. It's cool that I get to see the difference. Doesn't seem like I caught the memo here though. Give a theory. I can't give a theory because if I'm wrong, people are going. There's only one person to blame, and that's me. I don't want that. I can't give a theory because I don't want to be the one that people go to kill after I'm wrong. Sorry. No, it's absolutely me, Vester. I used to give up release dates in the past, and I used to be wrong all the time. And then I used to go through a lot of stress because I was wrong. I don't want that stress. That's why I'm asking kindly that I don't want to give any date out, because I don't know. I just don't know. The only time I can give a day is when I think it's like maybe like 2 weeks away, and then I can like say, oh, it's 2 weeks away. Because then for me it's a lot easier to say that, but I don't know where I am at the moment. I can't say. I cannot see like a month or 2 months into the future. I can only see as far as my eyes can look. That's not good. Your question got ignored. What question? I don't see. Your question didn't get ignored. You didn't ask a question. Sorry. Hi, Anamar. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. A good way to see if your message didn't get sent. Just check on the right side of the screen. If you don't see your face show up there, then it probably didn't get sent. What do you think about Marvel's Spider-Man 2, the game? I think it's a great game, honestly. I love that game. I wish I could play. How far done would you say the update is? Okay. I had a lot more to do back then, so I'm definitely past the halfway mark, you know? But my problem is, I don't know how long this will take, right? And I don't know how long I will spend in this, right? I would say I'm at least like 65% of the way through, at least, I would say. See, that I can say. But no, we're not that far away, you know, but I don't know how long this I don't know how long this like 35% or 40% of the way would be, because you know, it's still a lot of work to do. But we'll see. Also, she says Suggy. I said Marvel Spider-Man 2 was a good game. I like it a lot, and I wish I could play it more. I can't play it because I don't own it. My friend had a PlayStation. I was able to play it on his PlayStation 5, and it was really fun. And I think it was a great game. And I wish I owned it so I could play it, but I don't have it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be way harder. That is true. I'm afraid of this the most. Do I know this one? I feel like there's a different song that I know that starts exactly like that. No, I mean, the reason to play story mode is if you actually enjoy the characters in the story, you know? I feel like that's the main reason anybody would want to play story mode. I imagine that nobody would want to play it if the story was ass. But I do want there to be unlockables from the story mode, yes, if that's what you mean. Like, the reason why I haven't given Century Sword is because I want that to be unlockable from story mode. – He has 100 accessories in the story mode. Sentry sword. You know, the character Sentry, he has a sword. You know, the pre-made? The blue one? He has a sword, and everybody wants his sword, but I don't get it because I want it to be unlocked in story mode. As for the Deadly Six, I didn't like him that much, but apparently they're not that low rated, so I don't think everybody hates them. You don't need to watch every stream to know that. It's in the game. It's in the game right now. It's in the game right now. I have not played Outcome Memories yet, no. Ananta, the GTA anime? I haven't played it, so I don't really have a comment on it, you know? I saw clips of it, but it just looks like Spider-Man 2, but with like anime stuff. But once again, I haven't played it, so I don't know how it feels to play. So I can't say if it's fun or not, and I have no idea about the story. But this guy here, his sword. This guy, he has his own sword. That's why I'm so confused as to why it's like he's always been in the game, so. I've never seen such. He's been in the game for like the longest time. He's always been here. That's why I was like, "What do you mean? You don't have to watch my streams to know about Senshi." It's like he's always kind of just been there. Yeah. I need new headphones. These are always breaking on me. Okay. I'm sorry, let me just. I feel like there's something broken still, but I think it's all okay. I can probably proceed. Not if your main map is the main green island. That's the map you. That's the map everybody uses. I agree with that. I think some like more like lizard-like characters would be kind of cool. I do agree with that sentiment. Right. Make sure I get this set up right. Lost what's mine. I think I could just run this again. Like right here, I think. Should be okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Looked it up way worse. Yeah. Hot takes on Sonic the Hedgehog, the shippers. As long as they aren't problematic, I think they should just be left alone. It's the kind of thing that kids do. And honestly, I'm an adult. Like, I think if you're an adult and you're doing ships with kids games and all that, I think that's kind of weird. Not to say it's the worst thing, right? I mean, like I think Link and Midna is a far better pair than Link and Zelda could ever be, right? But if it's just a bunch of kids just fucking throwing shit around, why does it matter? I mean, I'm an adult. I'm not gonna go and pick on some kids, you know. So that's my take on shippers. I think the problematic ones should probably be removed from the community, and everybody else who's doing it, as long as they're not problematic and it's harmless, just let them do it. Just leave them alone. It's just what the youth be doing. I mean, if you really think about it, kids do that stupid childhood. I mean, it's a kid thing, you know. Ooh, Jason likes Bethany from, you know, it's a kid's thing. Kids do that. You know, but if you're an adult doing it, I think it depends further on, like, why. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong to do it, right? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's super wrong to do it, right? But, like, if you're doing it over a kid's game, then I think it's a little bit weird, you know? Like, if the characters in the game are all, you know, I think then it's definitely kind of starts to get weird. But if it's like around your age group, I don't think it's necessarily like a weird thing. Like if you're an adult and you're shipping fucking Metal Gear Solid Snake with a different character who's also of like similar age, I think that's like whatever, you know, because at least the characters are adults. You're an adult. It's like whatever, right? It just gets weird when it's like different age groups. I think is fair to say. I mean, it's like okay, it's okay to be like, oh, I think that that's a good pair, but I don't think you should be like going into like a shipper kind of like mentality with everything that you see online, because I don't think that'd be a good idea. That's just my thoughts. Ship Shadow the Hedgehog with Big the Cat. Shut up. Almighty God, can we get a volcano-based map at some point in the future? Technically, yeah. I mean, that is actually what I technically already am doing. Right? The asteroid map I mentioned does have like a volcano and an underground lava area, so technically that is, if I was to say next new map, right? New proper map, not like subcategory of the map, right? Because I do intend on adding more to the Dark Realm and Green Isles, you know. So we'll see how it all goes. The asteroid map. It's super unfinished. I stopped working on it after a while. Stopped working on it so I can work on the rest of the update. For the asteroid cafe. So you spawn here, and then there'll be a little cafe here, and then if you want, you could just like explore the craters around the giant volcano-esque map area thing. But we'll see. That's how it goes. I might try to make this a little bit more of a cone shape. But we'll see. It's not done yet, obviously. The endless voids. Well, I mean, they're not endless voids. I just didn't do the underground part. Those are supposed to be the entrances. As I said, there will be like an underground lava area, so. I have no idea how I want to do this. I love EXEs, but I absolutely fucking hate EXEs. It's funny. I think I have like a similar like mentality. Like I'm an adult. I'm not gonna be shitting on what kids like that much. I think EXEs are harmless compared to like everything else that we have out there that's more brain rotted. Like I think if you were to complain about Skibidi Toilet, I would be like, oh, I hate that shit too, because like, what the fuck. But like EXEs, it's like I get it. You're a kid. You like horror. You want your favorite character to be scary and evil. I get it. I was there too. You know. I also was there, and like I understand. Unfortunately, like I do have to tell you, like you're gonna have to understand. Not everybody's going to like that. You know. I think that's fair of them. You know, not everybody wants to go up against a godmother, or somebody wants to go up against like somebody who doesn't know how to take a few losses. Like I get that, but these are kids. No offense. Do you really expect that from a kid? Everybody wants to have fun. Everybody wants to be like a main character. So, at least that's just my thought process on it. Let's see how that looks. Hey, Jed. Everybody wants to rule the world. That's a good way to put it. But like, you know, obviously when you grow up, you understand that it's fun to roleplay all kinds of characters. You know, not every character needs to be the winner. Not every character needs to have a good story, have a traumatic story, have a miserable. Life is colorful, and yeah, black and white exists within that colorful spectrum, right? But at some point you have to, like, as you grow older, you'll realize that you should probably realize that there's more to just characters than just that, you know? How's this being done wrong? I'm losing my mind here. No, that's fair. I agree with that, Yanamar. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody, like, obviously there is a time and place for a fun, spooky, evil man roleplay, right? Like, that's not, like, something that people hate inherently. It's how it's done that people hate it. You know? But you gotta understand that not everybody's a good role player. Some people are kids, and honestly, they don't get any better unless you, like, help them roleplay better. Man, I didn't think this would be that rough. Why don't you make Magic a two-parter? Because I feel like that would be betraying my, my mentality of like, I don't want another Malachite update. And it's already a two-parter. I split up these were other stuff that I wanted to put in for it. And I split that up. It's already going to be a two-parter. But obviously the only way I can release Magic is if I do this stuff. See, these are supposed to like highlight. It's not doing like the deeper like. You see how it's like 1, 2, and then it fades away, and then you buy this. 1 still faded, 1 still faded. Like to show you what I want, all I have to do is this, right? Right. So that's what we got right now. What it's supposed to be doing is this. It's supposed to make these faded, but not like blackened out like that. If I could just get that, then I'd be pretty content. I have not played it yet, no. I haven't tried any new games because I want to finish like the Magic update first instead of playing more games. I would feel bad. I already feel bad for playing. Like my friend wanted to actually hang out and play games, and I was like, no, I gotta like do work because I've been like lacking, and it makes me feel like shit, honestly. But I do intend on playing it once the Magic update's out. You know, like once this update's out, I'm putting up a Patreon and I'm taking a break, a proper break, and I'm just gonna go and like. I'm just gonna go and play, you know, fun and all that. It is, and I feel like if Magic comes without Magic, people would like literally put my head on a pike and march it down the street. Yeah, that's not something I can do without it. I'm a little frustrated because I feel like this should have been easy. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without adding another fucking loop. Pocket. don't even know if this is correct. I'm just really hoping that it is. Yeah? Good morning.
Morning.
Hope you slept well. You keep auto-translating videos I want to watch to Spanish. I'm Spanish. No, I didn't even make it that way. I just decided to do it. Are you sure? I mean, there could be a setting. Master hand? No, that's my father's hand. Not master hand, no. Imagine. Fucking master hand? No, that's not master hand, don't worry. I'm really confused. There we go, fucking up. Right. Take this, put that there. Plus. I think that's good enough. Really hoping. What's the name? Miko is now in Crossworld. Yay! I do like the fact that they made the title theme change. Yeah, that's. I wanted so that like you can at least see where it's going, you know, vaguely if you try to look close enough, and you could probably just edit it to see it. Or like if you really, really cared, you could just go and like throw this in there, and then do this, right? You can do this, and you can kind of see what the other paths are like. I don't really care about that. It's just that I think it looks nicer like this. Oh, it looks like it's technically working. It set those, but it didn't set the colors, but it did set them. Okay, I'm getting decently there. For some reason it's resetting the highlight. I don't know why, but it is being set correctly. Something that needs to be changed is the bridges. Bridges are being set incorrectly. I have not watched Transformers Earthspark, no. I mean, I've seen Transformers 1, and I mean, it's cool. I'm not the biggest Transformers fan. Click on them. Set bridge. What a butchering of my code. I could have done this way better, but I'm starting to get to the point where I don't care. There's none intolerant? What does that mean? I didn't kill him. He's fine. He's there. See? He's there. I didn't kill him. I didn't do shit. I will never kill him. Okay, well the bridges are working now properly. That's good to see. They're not consistent though, but... IDW comics? I mean, I don't really read the IDW comics, unfortunately. I don't have that kind of free time. If Espio's in it, it's Espio. He is in it. I've seen clips of him. It's Espio, I guess. Okay. Almost there. What's your opinions on Dr. Ivo Robotnik? I think he's cool. I like him as a character. I'm just tired of seeing him as always the reason for the villainy. I would like to see more random villains. And I'm not talking about like... I think I like the Yeti. I don't like the Yeti because I think they're kind of stupid, but I like... The one thing that I think they do get right is that they're not fucking Dr. Eggman. But even still, somehow Dr. Eggman had some influence on it, so, you know... I just want a new villain that's evil and unrelated to Dr. Robotnik. I think that's all I want. You know, from the games. In the movies, fucking Eggman in the movies is perfect. I like it. I would like more of that. Right? Because the movies are new. It's a new thing for me. So I'm okay with Eggman being the villain. Right? But he shouldn't always be the villain. You know, I think I'd be much more happier to see a different non-Eggman influenced villain show up. You know, that's all I ask. That's all I ask from these people. I don't mind if he comes back for the 4th movie. I really don't. But it's the 5th movie. I think if they do a 5th movie, I don't think I would want him to be in that 5th movie. I think then it would start to get a little exhausting. I'd be like, okay, give us a different villain, please. You know, give us Dr. Stone. Neo would be a better villain, but I think Neo would be a better villain if Eggman was still alive for that, honestly. I told everyone from the get-go, like the moment the movie like got spoiled and all that, right? I told people from the get-go, there's 2 types of Metal Sonics in that fucking end credit scene for Sonic. Yeah, I'll play the end credit scene and I'll show you what I mean. There's 2 types of Metal Sonic and nobody ever talks about it. It's so frustrating. Right, so there's this one here, which is like, I guess, the main one. So the first thing I want to point out with this one, right here on the side, you see, he has a blue band, right? Once again, right here on the side, blue band, right? It's blue. Right? And then you get a bunch of these ones here. If you notice, they all have yellow bands instead. So there's literally 2 types of Metal Sonics here. They are 100% trying to show there is a prime Metal Sonic, I guess. You know? Like a main one that controls the others. So all these have yellow bands. And you can see they all have yellow bands. Yeah, I've been saying this ever since it came out, but nobody listens to me. I've been telling them there's 2 Metal Sonics in the end credit scene. And then they're like, oh, of course there's more than 2. There's a bunch of them. No, I mean, like, there's literally 2 types of Metal Sonic in the end credit scene. They've already established that there's 2 types of Metal Sonics. So this is probably, if they are going to do the Metal Neo, this would definitely be him, because you don't see the yellow band. This one's the main Metal Sonic. He's a darker blue and he has the yellow band. The other guys here are more silvery and they have a yellow band, or like an outdated model. You can see here very clearly that's a different fucking color. People try to convince me that I was crazy at one point. I'm not crazy. That's a different fucking color. They didn't fuck it up. See, look, if you look here closely, yellow bands, blue band, yellow bands, blue band. No, they're not Metal 3.0. It's just Metal Sonic, but like an inferior model to the original. This is, so it's literally like the main primary model, and then also they're gray, right? People are trying to, well, they're not that gray. They're kind of like they're kind of desaturated blue, I would say. There's definitely some blue on that. That's why I was saying they're more silvery, right? More like silver, or like a silvery blue. No, you could tell that it's a different color because, you know, this is just gray, right? This is just silver. But then you compare it to the actual color, you'll see there's more blue in that, right? So you see there's more blue in there than here. It's because it is a silvery blue color. But as I was saying, there's more than one type of Metal Sonic here. And all the Metal Sonics you see here destroyed by Amy are all of the shitty metal. Like, you can kind of see the yellow band here. It's hard to see with that one, but right here you can see the yellow band on this one. If you look closely enough here, you can kind of see the yellow band on that one. Amy only killed the clones, basically, right? If you look at this one here, yellow band, not a real Metal Sonic. Just saying. Amy didn't kill any of the real Metal Sonics. She killed all the clones. The real one probably fucked off. See, look. And here's a perfect color. Look, you could see it. He's blue and silver. It's a silvery blue. The actual Metal Sonic is a deep blue, right? While the fake ones have little yellow bands. So yeah, so take that as you will. There's two Metal Sonics in the post-credit scene, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Because I could see it. I have visual comprehension. I don't think we're getting Cream the Rabbit anytime soon, unfortunately. I think it's more likely we'll get Rouge before we get Cream. Especially now. That's how I feel. She's not having a cute one, but I don't think we're gonna get that anytime soon, unfortunately. Not saying I don't think it wouldn't be a good addition, but we're getting, first off, we're gonna get Team Chaotix first, right? Like, they already said they want to do like a side series with Team Chaotix for Knuckles. It's like, cool, I guess. Makes me happy though, because I like Espio, so it's like I'm not too against it, but really them first, I guess, okay. And then we're gonna get Amy. We're probably gonna get Rouge next, because that's... Shadow's coming back. We know that Shadow's coming back because of the fucking end credit scene, right? We'll get Shadow again. If you look at the story leaks, right? Like the storyboards, Big is confirmed for the movies. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Fucking Big. I mean, that makes me happy, but I was not expecting Big. All right, I got it set correctly. There we go. The branches are working properly. It all looks nice. I gotta clear them out now. They wanted to do Big the Cat in the second movie. I can see that. I can see that. Left to the world, can I just do this? Can I just do that? I think that'll work. They definitely will reference the computer room. Come on, they referenced Sonic. They referenced all the little like. They referenced shadow-liking Latinas. I'm pretty confident that they'll definitely have a reference to the computer room with Vector. So. I just genuinely think that they actually do care about the fans, with the movies at the least. I think ever since they listened to the fans with the first movie redesign, right? Like, when they redesigned the movie and the fans started, like, clamoring, and they're like, oh shit, I guess we should just listen to the fans know what they want. We've been getting more and more of that. Like, sure, we didn't get perfectly everything what we wanted, but we got fucking Live and Learn riff in the fucking Sonic 3 movie. Like, I do think that they are at least a little bit aware of what the fans want. They want to do their own thing, but at least they're listening more to the fans, I would say. Movie 9. Dude, I would be so sad. The fourth movie is not going to be a cash grab. The fourth movie is not going to be a cash grab. I saw the movie, like, if you look at the storyboard for Sonic 3. The concept art, that's what I meant. Concept. Not storyboard. Concept art, Sonic 3. Right, we have a lot of specific stuff here. It's stuff that we didn't get to see inside of the actual movie, right? But the one thing that's really significant that people point out was specifically this storyboard here, right? Where they show a Eggman Empire of you know, as a concept art here. And you'll see here's the Prime Metal Sonic and all that, right? I think if we get a fourth movie, Robotnik is probably going to come back. I mean, they could do this without him, right? It's not like I don't think he needs to be here for them to do this movie, right? But because they themselves said that Jim Carrey's Robotnik only comes back if Jim Carrey comes back, right? So it's the character's fate is in his hands. If he decides to like retire, then the character's dead officially, you know. But if he doesn't retire, he can't come back. They're willing to let him. Dude. Yanamar, Jim Carrey said this was his last movie on Sonic 2 as well. He's always been saying this is his last film. He's been saying that the entire fucking time. It's like, oh, this is my last movie, but maybe. He's been doing that since Sonic 2. This is not the last one. And if it is, though, then, you know, I'll take that. I'll respect that, because that's a fair way to go as a character. I think the character is great. But the studio themselves also said the character is not dead unless he himself wants to, like, give it up. And I'm gonna be real, he's not gonna give it up. he's gonna play it again. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Carrie. It's called plot armor. That's how. It's called plot armor. They're just gonna let him live. He said he was willing to make another movie if they handed him a script written in gold ink and let him do what he wanted to do. And I'm gonna be real, it's going to be the same situation. They're gonna show him a script and he's gonna be like, that seems like fun, and then he's gonna do it. You know, he's probably gonna ask for more money though. That's where the question is. He's gonna ask for more money, and are they gonna give him the money that he wants, or are they just gonna be like, no, fuck you, we'll do it without you. Because the studio themselves clearly want him back, and I'm pretty sure there's a certain amount of money that they're willing to pay him, and there's probably a certain amount of money that he's willing to accept to do it. I mean, the guy played 2 characters. I'm pretty sure that he enjoyed it. Today's Wednesday, okay, I just had to make sure today's the day I throw out the trash. Let me show that off. I do remember Parappa the Rappa. That was fun. Acknowledge my criticism, Suggy. It's car. E. Not carry. Like the word Kari. It's Kari. I'm sorry? That's criticism? How's that criticism? I'm sorry. I do not carry? Kari? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand what your criticism is. I don't remember like what scenario that belongs to. Oh, you're saying your name is Kari. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember. I'm just bad at like memory, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I read what I say what I read. Okay. Let me do some tests here before I proceed to continue with this. Nothing else seems to be working though, in order. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sleeping. Suggy question. What's the question? I'll try to respond to it when I get back. Will there be a way to get tokens for thoughts for those who don't do trials? Not in this initial update, no. Not even through Robux, but I do at some point intend on doing a, not for this update once again, but in a future update I'll eventually do a daily login thing that'll give you free tokens. So yeah, I do gotta use the bathroom. I'll be really quick. I got you. Here you go. guys. Sorry for taking so long. Oh, I left my music playing. I call it feet instead of foots. I call it foots instead of feet because the word feet at that time had such a bad connotation to me that I just didn't want to call it that. So I just called it foots. I'm gonna do this, and then I guess I'll do a little drawing after. I would like to do some more drawing. I do want to actually finish that panel. That's nice. Magic is real. Hi, I mean, hi, Rustic. Okay. I think I could just do this, and it should work. Let's see. Take care, Yanni. It's nice having you here. I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for passing by. It's nice having you here. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I fixed it. I'm gonna try to make 2 arms with the sunset armor. What would you recommend for the hands? People sometimes use the jackal pieces to make like claws. If you like claws, you know. I think claws would work fine. If you want like regular hands, though, I don't quite know what would work well for that, to be honest. Okay, I gotta fix that. No problem. Berries through the fire, so don't let the fit on you. I think that's okay. That should work. I think this will handle the text. No, but I got this. Okay, I got the stroke as well. So let me fix that here. Okay, so that should fix that. And with that said, I'll probably do a little drawing. So I think that should fix the bug. I'll do a little drawing here. I'll finish up the last panel, that last panels here, hopefully for page 3. And I'll do the shading and the background for it. And then I'll post page 3. And then I'll do page 4. Probably give myself like an hour of drawing. Okay, now they're showing up by default, and they're loaded. Sweet. Alright. I'll have to do the inventory display, and then I'll set up the left menu. And then... now I'll have to figure out how I wanted to display the auras. We need more feminine clothing options. Oh no, trust me, I understand. I intend on doing more options. I thought it was funny because the AI said that people wanted more skirts, and I brought up the fact that the AI said that you guys wanted more skirts, and everybody was like, "Yeah, actually, we do want more skirts." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess I'll do it." And that is something I will at some point do. Don't worry. Okay. Let me go get my drawing tablet, and I'll do a little drawing. You see, I'm smart this time. I realized that I would probably at some point. I figured that at some point that I would probably want to draw, so I actually charged my tablet before starting the stream. God, none of these songs are speaking to me. Make it a little easier on myself, so I don't have to go through all that. I know this is a little cheating, but I don't care. I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can. I think an average long sleeved hoodie would be great. I mean, technically we have that already. Some of the items have a hoodie accessory add-on that you can like place on to put a hoodie on your outfit. Just really don't want to go through all that perspective shit again. Okay. You just watch. Lotto wears a beanie because he has a bald spot. I'm joking. Yay, Sonic Haki. Never seen you before. Looks like his body needs to be bigger, but... His goatee's misplaced. So I'm thinking. I'm gonna be drawing for another like 30 minutes, and then I will take care of my dog. I'm not gonna do it yet because it's too early, but in about half an hour I will be going to do that. And then when I get back, I'll do more game development. Just a heads up. Damn. Hey, I have One Piece. Thought I'd never see the day. It's fucked. No. Oh, the news is so stupid. Sorry. Fucking looking at stupid shit online. He has big fucking sausage fingers. I hate it. Down the temple. Come on. Final parada passando, só no carro do cão. okay with that. It's a little bit earlier than I was planning to. I'm gonna take a little break on the drawing there. My hands are cramping. Finally get rid of this playing thing since I'm finally done with that. This one, if I'm not mistaken, is the Magic version. Yeah, the Game Pass version. I gotta look into that. Look at that. Okay, I'll leave that here because I'm eventually going to have to use it. I don't actually need this anymore. I can get rid of that. Okay. Somewhere along the lines, I got rid of the inventory system. About like 15. Hey, Verspace. That's been here. It has not been eons. Okay. Okay, thank God I do technically have it here. Why is this organized like that? Why did I organize it like that? They're all in the wrong order. Okay. They're all in the wrong order, that's what's going on. We can make this still work though. Blueberry Red Bull? Yes, of course. Well, actually, not at the moment. I had one earlier. It's empty now. I'm just enjoying lemon lime poppy. It's quite nice. But yeah, Red Bull has flavors. I think out of all of them, the blueberry one is the most enjoyable. I do have a second one. Are science-based. Lemon lime coffee? No. Poppy. Poppy. The brand Poppy. Poppy? I guess it's just Poppy. I mean, how else would you pronounce it? It's Poppy. These little things. It's like a fiber drink. I'm specifically drinking this one. Poppy. Poppy. Oh, you can't see it. I forgot. Green, right. I was showing the can as if you guys can fucking see that. It's certainly a can, alright. Yeah, it's supposed to be better soda. But you're only supposed to have like one a day because having too much would like really fuck up your digestion. But you know, it's good for fiber. It's good for fiber. It's prebiotic. I'm a little sad that this got all unorganized, but now I kind of want to see if I can make it better. I believe that this here, no, where is it? Categories here, this here. No. Do I really want it to be organized like this? I don't know. Meeting of Pizzaiolo. Pizzaiolo chicken. Pizzaiolo chicken. That looks good. That shit's probably delicious. It was reheated in the microwave. So fucking what? Chef Mike works hard, okay? You don't take away Chef Mike's credit. Chef Mike worked hard. Food is fuel. Correction. Food is not about the flavors, it's about the fuel. It's about how much energy it gives you to continue. Food is fuel. I only eat when my stomach starts screaming in pain. But I let my stomach tell me when to eat. When to fill up the canister of fuel. That's all I can say. Food is fuel. It's a delicious system. I'm not happy with how this looks. Chicken is gone now. I'm so sorry to hear this. I wish you had more chicken for fuel. Really not. This is what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like this, where it's like almond and so on and so forth, but I don't get the faintest clue how I want to organize that. I'm not too content with that. I feel like, I mean, should be alright. My issue is there's alternate versions of the same one, right? A rainbow alternate version. It's like, what, do I want to make it so that you click it, it opens up on the side and you see it? I guess. I don't quite know why I'm thinking go out. I mean, it's better than what I had in the past, but damn. By what I've had in the past, I'm talking about the old fucking inventory system. That shit sucked. Still not content with that. Let me look at the original tree here really quick. Let me see. I mean, there's categories for them, but man. Have you actually played the new racing game? I have not. No, I wanted to. I mean, I guess the demo is still out, right? I suppose the demo is still out. I guess I could try it, but I kind of want to finish my update before I get into it. Let me see. No, the demo's no longer out. I can't play it. Oh wait, no, I can. Hold on. So how does the demo work? I don't know how the demo works. How does the demo work? Is it like, will this stay here forever if I like wait? Like, if I wait like 5 days, right? If I wait like 5 months, is this demo still here to free to try? that's what I'm asking. Can I come back 5 months and still have access to this demo? I think the demo is here to stay. Okay, sick. Okay, so maybe I'll try it out sometime then. Because if that's the case, then, you know, I'm okay with that. So I don't have like $60 or $70 to drop on Crossworld Racing. You know? Something I do want to, at some point, get into playing on stream to replace multiverses. But enough is the One Piece game that my friend got me. I'm not sure if people still play it, though. Let me see something, hold on. Right, this one here. Let me see Steam stats. You. One Piece Burning Blood. Are people still playing it? Never mind, I guess not. Fuck. I was gonna say I could, because I noticed that One Piece Burning Blood has a ranked leaderboard, apparently, and I was like, I could replace multiverses. I don't think I can. 21 people, I'm not gonna find a fucking party. It's an old fucking game. Like, it's a really old game. Duran got it for me, because he wants to play it with me. And we played it, it was fun. He whipped my ass, I whipped his. But I want to get better. He was getting really good towards the end, and I was starting to struggle beating him. I want to like play more and figure it out. And did my fucking music stop? Hold on. Come on. Hold on. I'm trying to replug in my headphones. He learned your moves? No, no, no. I think he was playing on keyboard, and keyboard has way different controls. So he was struggling with the keyboard at first. Oh, there we go. He was struggling with the keyboard at first, but then he started figuring it out, because he's been playing this game way longer than me. And I only got into it like a few days ago. That was the first time I played with him. So I didn't really even have any moves, so I was just like learning how to play slowly, little by little. As he was trying to figure out the controls again. A little worried about that. Looks like a weird bug. Let me see. I think that happened because of the orientation of this, so fuck. So like that. I don't know how that happened then. That was weird. It's not an issue, it's definitely still loading. I think the backdrops here are weird, so I might look into that. Is Post getting anything small for Halloween? Well, it depends on how fast I work on this. I wanted to do EXE thing for the EXE fans and put like an EXE banner up, but this Magic update's been like consuming my soul, and I don't want to release something before Magic because I feel like that'd be awful. So we'll see. It really just depends on how long this shit takes, because I have no idea how much more I got in me. We'll see. We'll see. I can't promise anything, but I would really like to do something. You know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. In about like 2 minutes, in about a minute, I do gotta step away for a second, take care of the dog. So he's waiting to go outside. So just checking if you heard me or not. That's probably what I'm gonna do next. Remember when you couldn't name yourself EXE? Yeah, I think everybody remembers. I was a little edgy kid. I was like angry. I was like, it's annoying. But honestly, I probably shouldn't have had an issue with it to begin with. I think I was over exaggerating my annoyance. Okay. My thought process is like, shit, man. At least I got all this set up, so at least once I start like doing all that, that should be easy for me. What's hard is how do I want this to be when you input them? I gotta put like an inventory system for it. And I guess I can do what I have here, which feels bad, but I mean, what else do I want to do it, I suppose, is something I should ask myself. Right. So, if it's organized in this way, I suppose that's fine. I think my only issue is how do I want there to be alternates for like rainbow and whatnot. I guess that's actually not that hard to do, actually. Probably just open up a sub box, fade all those out, I guess. Similar to what I had for the other thing, for the default. So I think that's the best I can do. I don't know why I'm so unhappy with it. I think I should just be content with what I got, because either I can spend 5 hours here trying to figure out what the fuck I'm trying to do here, or I could just be like, you know what? You have 3 categories there. You can organize them all. I think I should be content with that. I think I'm just going to do that. I think that'll be fine, and I'd probably be content with that. I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to organize it, but I think it's like whatever. I think I can figure that out. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go take a walk with the dog. So I will be right back. You know, the dog does need his little walk. So let me put that on. I will be right back, guys. And it'll take me about like 20 or so minutes. So feel free to go and watch a video in the meantime. I'll make noise when I'm back. Peace out. I was wrong. I went to go walk the dog, and I realized the dog wasn't here. My dad had taken him, so I'm back early. My father handled the dog already, so. My sister tried to buy a $46 movie without my mom's permission. Oh, that's wonderful. Every movie is worth $46. That's true. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Okay, so. So she's cooked. She better be. Yeah, I'd be furious if somebody came to me and was like, "Hey, I spent $46 on a movie. I hope you don't mind." I'd be like, "What? 46? Stupid. Stupid. Anybody who spends $46 on a movie is stupid. No offense to your sister, but she's stupid." Can I have a single piece of licorice? Thank you. Black licorice. Finland's traditional soft licorice bites. Licorice. May contains sesame, contains gluten. I don't know what you mean by may, but okay, sure. It may contain poisons. I'm wondering how I would organize that, because I needed to generate empty slots and then to generate empty lines after an empty slot. I suppose I could make like separate functions and have all those functions interact with each other. Take care of some space. I have no idea what I want to listen to. Put on kites. Ah, this is not it. This is not the one I thought it was. I want the other one. Don't do it. Arrow. That's what I wanted. I think it's convenient that I have them all separately placed, so it's a little bit easier for me to manage. Makes it easier for me to add new ones down the line too. It's because you keep saying update, Scorch. The word update is on the banned word list. And my music went out again. I need new headphones. I'm tired of this shit. I update it whenever there's a new person and it's an update. I don't like just go and update it. It's been updated in this one. A new list I'll share. We'll do it slowly but surely. I'm just gonna keep throwing in random shit. I think my one... I left the dog walk message up, whoops. I tilted my head forward and it turned off my music. I feel like I had other wires like this, but I wouldn't know where I placed them. If I can get a new wire, this headphone might be actually okay. Well, I'm not quite sure on that though. This, oh hey, here's one of the wires I was needing. Actually, this is exactly what I wanted. Let me see. Let me see if it's just the wire that's fucked up. If it's just the wire, then I'm using this instead. I'm keeping the headphones. But I'm pretty sure it's the headphones that are fucked up. I'll find out shortly. Let me see. Small wire, unfortunately, but we'll see. Yeah, see? No sound yet. Which is weird, because I can hear it connecting. But then it just won't play the sound. Wonderful help menu windows. It's weird because I can tell that it's connecting, right? It does the so that's what confuses me. It's like clearly it's connected. Why won't it run? Why is this repeating itself? If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna plug in these earbuds and I'll set it with the earbuds. I've never seen that before. Is my internet down? No, it's not. Is Microsoft down? Okay, cool. I guess I'll come back later. Let me just take this off, and I'll plug this in, and I'll be content with that. Okay. Let's see how that goes. At least I can hear it. I gotta buy new headphones. I can't take it anymore. I can't take, like, moving my head slightly to the left and the audio goes. No, do it anyway. at least organize the sizes, because I feel like the sizes were peeving me off. Quick question, and I don't really, and IDR asking before. I didn't remember asking before, okay. Will Shaman have any significance for Magic? No, not in this update. Not in this game, no. I do know in crossover he was the entire person behind it, but in this game I feel like it would kind of get in the way if people didn't have just Magic in here. So he won't have any significance for Magic. Not in this game. No, sorry. I mean, that's not to say that he won't have Magic. He'll still have his Magic stuff, right? But he won't have any Magic significance. Like, you don't have to like talk to him to get Magic or anything like that. Yeah, but he does still technically have his own thing. Okay. A part of me wants to go and play a game. I'm gonna get more done before I decide that. I think that should set that up. Better. Spooky month. It's so much fun. Yay. Hey Tater, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. Hey Color, how you doing? Good morning. Give me a second. Sorry for the noise. Give me a second, I want to check something out real quick. Only live for 3 hours and a half? That's crazy. I thought I was here longer. Work. Yeah, no, me too. I'm feeling the exact same way. Okay. Well, at least I have next week to look forward to. Yay! I'm assuming you have the entire week off or something? Because that's fucking awesome, and I hope you enjoy it. Okay, that's pretty good actually. 2 days, 2 days a week is crazy. And he's coming up to this. Oh, that's wonderful, dude. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your time there. Hope you guys get to like eat food or something. Whatever people do this day and age. I hope you guys get to eat food. I have no idea how I want this inventory system to food. I was like thinking a lot of things that I could and should do, but will do. I have no idea. I want to do like. I'm afraid of whatever system I make, people won't understand how it works. You know, I think that's like my main fear here with making the system. No, I was thinking that. That's the thing. I actually have text for that here. See? See? Like my entire, like my original idea for it involves a tutorial system, but a part of me is like, God, I don't want to go and spend more time on that fucking shit too. It would kill me, but fuck it, you know? I don't think it'd be that hard for them to understand without the tutorial. That's my thing. It's just that, like, as you said, 500 new messages of how do I use magic, and then followed up by with, oh, that's how it would be. It'd be like 500 days of how do I use magic, and then like followed up with, oh, never mind. And I'd be like, sure. Like, yeah, sure, buddy. Kill me. Because the way that I want it to be, and I think it's self-explanatory, but it works different than how like our current stuff works, right? Where like if you have a backdrop, this is like a backdrop, right? You click it, it'll highlight itself. Everything else will fade away, and then you have to go and click on either left or right, you know. And if you want to remove it, you just come here and click on it, and then little like X will appear somewhere. And then you click it again, and it will like, you know, unequip it. So I think what I should do to make it, because like if I could just have at least have it self-explanatory, I can ignore the tutorial system, you know. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking of a like so what I was thinking of is like you select it, right? Right, like say you select this one here specifically, right? You select it, and all of these will be like, all of these will be darkened so that you could tell that like you can't click them anymore or something. Well, Right, you select it, all of those fade down, right? And then, like, since this is a backdrop, right? I was thinking of, like, what I can do is just have, like, a little, like... You know? Just like that. Just like a little arrow that shows up that says, like, hey, click one of those two. And I feel like then they could, like, immediately go and, like, click it and associate it with that, you know? I think that would work fine. But, yeah, that'd be kind of, like, still, like... I would probably have, like, the first word of, like, how do I equip magic? And then follow it up with, oh. I was thinking of highlighting the squares, but, like, say that you already have something on it, right? I noted they're not the right aspect ratio, but like I guess what I could do is either put like a red border around it, I guess. I guess that could work, yeah. Because then it's a little bit obvious, right? That you have to click on one of them. Do you think that works? Because if I could just do that, it saves me so much time. Okay, so I'll do that then, because I think that'll work fine. Because then people can like be like, okay, and then you click on this, and next will show. Like if you click on this and there's something here, and next will like show up. You click it again, it'll remove it. You know. If you wait long enough, the X will just vanish by itself. You know. $5 more billion years of delay to the stream. True. If you want, you can join the VC. I don't mind joining the VC and you can hang out. Would you like that? I could join the VC and let you hang out around. Aim at work. Aw, evil fate. I think I'm, before I get to this, I think I'm just gonna go and, like, play around with something. So my mind feels numb. Feels numb. I'm gonna play around with this game. My friend has like 500 characters unlocked. The only way I can unlock them is if I play this game and like unlock them. So let's see how okay I can be at fighting games. I'll let you guys watch. I'll let you guys watch my fighting game skills. They'd be 10 out of 10. I'll give myself like around like about like 2 missions or 3. Because this one I can play quick. They're not that long plays. I think this will be my new, like, multiversus. Oh, you guys can't hear it anymore. Properties. There we go. Traditional fighters off from like Project M, but I'm too lazy and broke. Right? I'm broke too. I only got this game because my friend gave it to me. Nice and gold. Some of these guys have ugly mouths. I'm trying not to skip it because I imagine some people would probably want to watch this. That's pretty accurate to the manga. I'm gonna skip the fuck out of that though, sorry. I'll let the animations play through. バナナ白ひげの心当てに応える覚悟あんのかいって聞いてんのキャブルへー白ひげのおっさんがなんだか知らねえけど俺がここに来た理由は Honestly, I probably should just skip and play. I came here to play. This guy sucks, come on. Alright, fine, fuck it. Let's end it with a special. I'm getting my ass beat now because I'm trying to do a special attack. Alright, no. Let's finish it with that. Nice. Ah, Sam, the crocodile.
Crocodile. 今虫の居所が悪いんだ。気ぃつけな、鷹の目。
Hey, unlock someone new, finally. Yeah, I don't care. Just let me play. I skipped this fight here. I think this is how I unlock Buggy, actually. I see Buggy on the left there. I don't have Buggy. I think this is how you unlock Buggy. I'm just gonna skip right through it. I'm sorry, I'm skipping the animations if I can. I want to get as much down as I can. I want to play. I want to play and just like relax for a bit. And I'll get back to it. Did I unplug my controller by accident? Whoops. The crocodile's Luffy's mom. Yeah, I seen that. They say that forgot their name. They gender swapped them later on because they have the ability to do that. Oh, it's over. Fuck. Alright, this is a little bit harder. I don't know Buggy. I've never played Buggy before. Let me just take this easy and simple. Shish. Got him. Ba-da-da-da, I get it. I get it! That should be it. Buggy losing to someone who uses swords is wild, right? Especially when Buggy's entire thing is that he can't get damage from cuts and slices. Alright. At least I got it. I think that unlocks Buggy for me, right? Yeah, that's how you unlock Buggy. He's mine. Fuck yeah. He's my new character. New character to the roster. And this... I already have Boa. That's Boa, right? Boa Hancock. I think I already have her, so.
ボアハンコック七部会。おい、危ねえぞお前。
I get it. I'm sorry, I want to play.
どけ、ボアハンコック。
お前たちに名を呼ばれとうない。
なん、
無礼
跳
者。
躍。
よっ。
強力な
Dude, this guy sucks.
ダメージ。攻撃。さらに攻撃を続ける。継続。跳躍。
Oh my god, never mind. I should talk to him, he's catching up.
ダメージ。各部に激しい損傷。攻撃ダメージ。
Just keep spamming the same attack. Go, Boa. Kill him. Spam the same attack. Get him. Get him. Get him. He's down. Get him. Nah. Get him, Boa. Spam the same attack. Alright, let me...
どけ、ボアハンコック。
お前たちに名を呼ばれとうない。
は
目障りで。
本性大強力な攻撃。
これでどうじゃ。無礼者。
強力のフル稼働だ。
I'm getting my ass beat. That didn't hit. Please hit her. Please hit him. I don't want to like continue with this. Please kill him. Thank God. I'm never playing this person again, by the way. That should be it. Good. I'm never playing this person again. My fucking controller disconnected. Okay, I either need to get like a new headphones or earbuds that have longer wire. One or the other. Who does this get me? Does this get me Kuma? Not Kuma, but the Pacifista. I already had her, don't I? I swear I already had that character. No, I had. Okay, I mixed her up with someone else. I fucking mixed her up with Robin. Alright. Let's start this chapter. Color, stop beating the cable. Can you please stop beating the cable? That's true. The cable is deadly for me. Battle gets Kizaru. Alright, I can beat Kizaru. I want good earbuds that, like, that have a wire and no latency. Can I play as Whitebeard? Oh, I was about to say. Okay, I didn't. Oh, that was perfect. Shit, okay. There was these pair of earbuds that I was thinking of getting, but they're like Bluetooth. And if you know me, I'm iffy on Bluetooth stuff because I like being able to enjoy my things without having to charge my things, you know? These pair of earbuds that have like a hole in the middle and it lets you hear the music while also hearing your surroundings. So a part of me feels like that'd be really nice to have. Oh, I unlocked Whitebeard like that? That's how you get Whitebeard? Fuck yeah, I got Whitebeard now. Ace! Ace! Alright. Alright, so I'm fighting Sengoku. Dude, I'm gonna whip his ass. These guys have been ass cheeks so far. I haven't fought like a single hard character so far, except for like 3 other characters.
鍵あるんだ。待ってろ。
ルフィ、お前、待て。私が逃がすと思うな。
Hello, Golden Buddha.
戦国。私の手で処刑するのみ。
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let you. I guess you're no longer the Golden Buddha. The fucking... I'm sorry, but the fucking like seagull just like chilling on his head is actually really funny. Come on, buddy. Get your ass up. Get up. Sit your ass up. Come on. You're taking this beating. What? Bitch! You ruined my perfect ending! Bro really said nah. Do I unlock Sengoku from that? Is that how you get Sengoku? I would like Sengoku. Ace?
お前は
Sick.
昔からそうさ。ルフィ、俺の言うこともろくに聞かねえで、無茶ばっかりしやがって。危険のエースが解放された。やったぞ麦わら。エースを奪い返したな。気抜くなルフィ。おう。しばしら。エースさん、ルフィ君。戦えるかルフィ。もちろんだ。
Luffy's fucking tired, dude. I'm sorry.
危険のエースはヒロギアだぞ。絶対に逃がすな。お前に助けられる日が来るとは夢にも思わなかった。ありがとうルフィ。
Yeah, I got fire effects.
白ひげのおっさんたちが助けてくれたからな。
That's not Sengoku. Who the fuck is that? Mr. 3? Okay, yeah, sure. No, the guy who wasn't even in the fight. Yeah, I'll unlock him, I guess. Oh, I play as Ace in this one.
助かった気になるな。ここがお前たちの処刑場だ。弟なんだよ。手出し無用で頼む。危険と麦わらを処刑しろ。強くなったなルフィ。
いつかエースも超えてみせるさ。
アイスブロック。
Oh, it's you. Alright.
じゃあまだ今は俺が守ろう。下がれルフィ。プレゼントバック。強姦。
I'm ready for the fight. Okay, G, bro. Bastard! Fucking get out of your ice bullshit. Why does it keep telling me to use special moveset? How do I use special moveset? Can't be charged. Am I not doing the special moveset when I do this? But that's a special moveset, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what they mean by a special moveset. I'm just gonna ignore that. There was other things I was trying to do and I couldn't fucking do it, so. Oh, I did it. It's over, Bakiji. Yeah, you're fucking dead to me. Fuck. Alright, I might do like one more or two more. These are going by quick, so I'm quite happy that they're going by quick, because that's actually what I wanted. Yay, Jinbei. What do I do now? What I would do, but be very careful because it's dangerous. I would say maybe grab something else to put on your finger, but just press your finger in there because it's made to be pushed down. So you can probably just open it with like something else. I don't recommend using your finger because you can cut your finger, obviously. But you could find something that's finger shaped to press into it. It would work fine. Or just grab like a little like at the back of your pencil, just smack it. You know, like pluck. You know. Hey, I forgot your name. The antithesis to Aokiji. Fought at that one island. Ace, kill him. I know that Ace dies here, but it doesn't matter. Ace, kill him. Whoop his ass. Don't let him shit talk him. You don't have to do that with your jaw. That would look kind of weird.
バカたれがああうっとうしいの
He doesn't deserve the respect. Fuck him up, Ace. Oh shit. Fuck that guy. That went by too fast. Aokiji and Nakainu.
エースが焼かれた。
おいルフィ君、お前さんもう限界じゃ。
エースのビブルカード。
海賊王ゴールドロジャー、革命家ドラゴン、この二人の息子たちが義兄弟とは恐れ入ったわい。貴様らの血筋はすでに大罪だ。誰を取り逃がそうが貴様ら兄弟だけは絶対に逃がさん。よう見ちょれ。
おい待てルフィ。
I know this is like really sad, but I wonder how they animate Luffy's face for this scene. What a way to fucking end that cutscene. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know what I expected. Okay, here we go. There's more. It's about to say.
ちゃんと助けてもらえなくてよ。
何言ってんだ。バカなこと言うな。
無駄だ。自分の命の終わりくらいわかる。
約束したじゃねえかよ。お前絶対死なねえって言ったじゃねえかよ、エース。
そうだな。サボの剣とお前みてえな世話の焼ける弟がいなきゃ俺は生きようとも思わなかった。誰もそれを望まねえんだ。仕方ねえ。昔誓い合った通り俺の人生には悔いはない。
嘘だ、嘘つけ。
嘘じゃねえ。俺が本当に
Why the fuck are you looking at these guys?
どうやら名声なんかじゃなかったんだ。俺は生まれてきてもよかったのか。欲しかったのはその答えだった。ルフィ、俺がこれから言うことをお前後からみんなに伝えてくれ。親父、みんな、そしてルフィ、今日までこんなどうしようもねえ俺を、鬼の血を引くこの俺を愛してくれてありがとう。
ルフィをかばい。
Yay, Ace got a level up. Oh, that's it? Episode Luffy complete? Episode Whitebeard. I wonder what's off to the screen. I wonder why they have such a big screen that you can't, like, explore. It struck me interesting that they have this big ass screen here that you can explore, but like on the other episode, couldn't.
俺が相手をしてやる。大
I think I have a new answer this time. That is not the best donut. That is the worst one. Why did he died? Why did he get a level up? Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, oh, I'll take it. Yay, level up. Alright, let me play as Whitebeard. Let me kill this guy. Bitch! You don't do that shit. Get the fuck away. You're still alive, huh? Bitch! That's funny. Just boom, bitch! You're done. There's a lot of characters to unlock, so I imagine that. Take care, Yamaha. It was nice having you here. There's a lot of characters to unlock, so I imagine that, like, I'm nowhere near done with this fucking thing. Alright, I guess that's how I unlock that guy. Because I have all these characters, but there's way more to unlock, so let me see if I can unlock this guy. And then after this one, I'll see if I can do a ranked with one of the 121 people playing it right now. Let's see where that goes. Ooh, okay. I'll save it for this. Come on, Mihawk. Mihawk, no! No, Mihawk! Fuck it. No, I'm not risking it. I saw this dude just fucking like tank my health all the way down by using one fucking attack. No, buddy. No. We're done there. We're done, Mihawk. We're done. No. Alright. I can go to a 9 here. I don't have half of the characters that like everybody does, but like look, ranked match. Quick match. Wait. You see, look, these are my character set. All of these characters are locked, so I'm missing out on like a lot of characters, I imagine. I like Sabo. I'll put Sabo on my team. And then I'll put you. I didn't save it. Whoever designed this fucking menu, you're fucking sadistic. Well, let's see if we can get a quick match here. And there's only like 20 people playing. I'm literally never gonna get into one. Let's see. I literally never. Just wanted to see if I can. We'll give it a few minutes, we'll see. Man, seems like the world government won. There's no more pirates left. Nah, I'm never gonna get that shit. These are the leaderboards. Literally will never get in here. And so my question is, how do you, like, at this point, how do you go, right? I guess I gotta convince somebody to play ranked with me. I'm gonna do one more because we didn't get the ranked match, but I'll do one more. I'll do one more on episode Whitebeard here. Oh, I get to unlock Mark? Okay, I'll unlock a character with this at least. So I'll do one more and then I'll end it on that. And then I'll get back to development and try to be happy about that. Kizaru!
Oi, oi. 眩しいじゃねえか。大将の攻撃を防いだ。なんだ、青い炎をまとってるぞ。いきなりキングは取れねえだろうよい。一番隊隊長マルコ。
怖いね。白ひげ海賊団。
怖いね。食堂だ。
ロギアよりさらに希少。ゾーン系厳重視。これは効くね。
Shut up, Kizaru.
聞くよい。
嘘。
Stop fucking talking! I hate you.
こんな鳥は見たことがないね。
I should do it. Easy. Easy. It's easy, my friend. It's easy. So I believe that'll unlock Marco for me, right? There we go. What the fuck does my friend have Blackbeard? At what point do you unlock Blackbeard? I do want to play another one, but just said that was my last one, and I want to stick on it. I don't know what Pyre Flag Battle is, but noted. Let me do one of these. Let me see what this is. Is this like... Oh, okay. Let me see what this is real quick. I want to try this real quick. So it seems like it's a 1v3? This might be a little bit harder. Hold on. I'm gonna give this... I know this is the last one, but... I'm mildly curious to see if this is a challenge. So far I'm just going through and blitzing these guys. There's a giant in the background. He got me. He's getting me again. That's cheating! You're not supposed to swap mid-fight! Why are they swapping so many times? Kill him, kill him, just fucking kill him. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. These guys are not easy. I'm gonna give him more try. This is actually a challenge. Mainly because it's a 1v3. I'm ready. Got the bitch. That's one down. Alright, come on. What? Bitch! Come on, fuck him up, Luffy, come on. Come on. Come on, kill him. Sick. One down. Two down, one more to go. Fuck! I'm gonna give it one last shot. I felt really close there. Good. One down. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat from this guy. It's over, I lost. This fucking guy. One more time. Fuck this guy. 3v1. These guys are unfair as fuck. 3v1, you guys are really doing that to me?
なぜだか
Do the same shit, Luffy. Do the same shit, buddy. Just fuck him up. That should be more than enough. That should be it. Bitch. You're fucking dead to me. Oh, he got me. I'm not sure if that worked. Fuck. That'll work. Good shit. Did I unlock anything for this? That was rough though, that was a bit rough, but that was a lot more fun than the actual storm. That felt like a challenge. Look at all these characters, I gotta level up. Wow. Wow. Wow, we. Well, I got an S rank too. 500 belly. What do I use belly for? Is there a shop somewhere? It's working. I have 11 million belly. Oh, so these are all the characters. Oh, so I can buy them here, I think, huh? Hire them for dispatch? That's stupid. My friend has this guy here. I like Smoker. I want Smoker. Trafalgar Law. Okay. Kid Punk. Drake. Bartholomew. Doflamingo. Fujitora. Burgess. Angry Smoker. Got it. NL. They have Perona here? Okay. And then there's Koala. I was gonna say they don't have Law. They don't have Mihawk, but I see Mihawk here. Why does he have like a static bird? Like, doesn't the bird? Is it supposed? The bird's supposed to have like fucking models animation. Let me see the sport characters that they got here. Okay, so these are all the fair characters. Okay. I wonder if there's any like secret characters. I kind of want to see if like what the whole thing looks like. Oh, well, that's been fun. At least I unlock more characters, so when I get to play with my friend, I can use those other characters. Because we were having battles, and I was like, I don't have any characters. Alright. So you try this, and I was like, I don't have it. He's like, oh, alright. 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 What do we want to do? Alright, I wanted to check one thing first. I'm curious as to all the characters in it. I just want to see a full roster. I want to see if they have any secret characters that doesn't show up, but no, that seems to be the full roster there, sadly. Oh wait, but there's skins. There's skins? Oh, those are DLC. Additional characters. Wait a minute. I don't have the DLC, so I'm just gonna do non-DLC. Okay, so it is just those guys. If I want, I can go and get the DLC, I guess. This is including DLC. And then there's the third arrow, and I think that third arrow brings you, yep, the DLC characters. I'm gonna get DLC to a game that only 20 people play. Maybe. I mean, I don't hate the game. Lucy. Ah, yes, gold versus platinum. Oh, they have Lucci though. I was wondering about Lucci. I didn't see him on the character roster. I was like, there's no Lucci?
Correct.
Those are all the default characters. I mean, it's like a maybe.
Got it gun.
Even they're like, oh, what happened to Lucci? Guess Lucci didn't make the cut. Given to the fucking DLC gods. Alright, well, I'm gonna mute the music and play some music, and in a second I'll get to it. I'm gonna see how my father's doing, and afterwards I'll get to starting how I want to script this nightmare. It's gonna be so much fun. But I think it'll be alright. But be right back. I'll be quick. working today, right? Hello, I'm back. It took a bit, but I am back. Alright. Let me think this through. I gotta... Bless you. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that. I got a text message. I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, I'm very touched. I'm touched. I'm just, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that. Why is he using so many dots? Okay, let me find a song here. No, I'll respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that. I never do that, so. hope I'm writing right. It's been so long since I've written in Portuguese properly. Give me a second. My Facebook would load, that'd be great. I'll let Facebook do its thing. Oh, there we go. Fucking loaded faster this time. No, still taking a while. Okay. There we go. Why is it so slow? Is my internet slow? My internet's not supposed to be this slow. Why is it this slow? Yeah, YouTube is loading instantly. Is there something up? Oh, I type in Twitter, it loads up instantly. Why is Facebook so slow today? Jeez, come on. Why is it taking so long? Is it the fucking ad blockers? Is it having like a freak out over the fucking ad blockers? Is that what's going on here? No, it's nothing to do with that. Certainly tried. I'd like to respond to the fucking message, but fucking... Maybe it's faster on my phone. Maybe it's faster on my phone. Sorry, it's just annoying. You want to send a message and like suddenly Facebook slows the fuck down. I don't have Messenger app on my phone. Oh no, I do. It's right here. Okay. Okay, yeah, it sent fast on my phone. Something's up with my Facebook's internet because fucking fought like hell to get that message through. Give me a second, because something I figured was the case is the case. My thought process is I don't want to reload everything every fucking time you open it, but that's what I do for the entire system, and that's like, whatever, right? I didn't want to do that for this one, but I guess I can just do it for this one if I really fucking wanted to. I mean, I don't think it would lag. Yeah, I mean, at some point though it might, I mean, especially when you have all of them. I guess what I can do for the rainbow ones is, okay, just brainstorming. I think I know what I could do for the rainbow ones if I really wanted to. For other ones down the line, if I really wanted to add new ones. If, big if, massive if, the biggest if you could ever massively imagine. Hey Vixen, good morning, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just looking through Twitter. Tomorrow we get another episode of Peacemaker, and that's gonna be really fun. Can't wait for that. Give me a second, I'm just checking up on the internet now. That's why I didn't do it like that. I was wondering why I did it like that, but God, that's fucking annoying. It works. Yeah, I guess. Give me a second, guys. I want to listen to something. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a second. I want to send a voice message to someone. Good morning, Alistair, by the way. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I went to the voice message. Probably put this also. I'll leave this right here for now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna say something to my dad real quick. Alright. Sorry, just triple checking things here. Here it is. I was looking for that. Where did I lost that? Oh, I forgot to take my hormones. It's been past the time. Fuck. I was like sitting here. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, guys. It's like 10 a.m. To take them every like few hours. I mean, every day. So I may not forget it because that would kind of suck. If I forget it, I get like extra testosterone and I become cranky for that day, and then like I'll get an acne outbreak and all that, which kind of sucks. I do not want that. No, 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 I do not want it. No, ma'am, no. Just so I don't forget. I'll do it now. Okay. Alright, one more thing. Sorry. Give me a second, I'm gonna order something real quick. Let me find the search. I'll be back in my like typical development theme in like a few minutes. Just give me a bit. So I'll do that one. Mm. Okay, one more thing. One second, guys. Checking everything around. What the fuck is this? Okay. No. Get the mobile app. No. You think I'm fucking stupid? I don't want your shitty mobile app. No. Okay. I see. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, so if I'm thinking correctly, what I can probably do then... Just give me a second now, I'm just walking around trying to figure things out here. Nah. Fuck it. Alright, I'm good for development again. Sorry for taking so long to like lock back in, but I should be good now. I should be good now. Surprises, no surprises. What is that doing at the same time? Did I put the wrong one? I think I put the wrong one. Bah. Hi, Tater. Again. So I'm trying to pick a song here. Okay. That's awkward. Hey, hey, Sky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. This way. Okay, so I'll settle that. So why is it doing that though? Why is it not set up right? $107. 107. Yeah, it should be exactly identical. Why the fuck is it looking weird? I know why. Here. Alright, that'll fix that. Well, let me see. Should look okay. Okay. At least it's working better now. Okay. Now I'll swap the text at the top, right? Because it says Aura paths for all of them. It should swap depending on which menu you're in, so. Yo, so you almost done, Suggys? No. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. And I'm gonna be saying that for like the next 50 streams. So, what else can I say? Okay, at least the top here labels itself properly now. Just checking that like it doesn't update while it's not visible. Just give that a second. Okay, good. Doesn't. That'd be a waste. Okay, how do I want this? Instead of making 5, can I just... I can. Let's see this after. Yo, kitty meow meow, that's kind of cool. I respect that. But it got away when I tried to get it. That's so sad, though. Hey, Mime, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. God, these fucking earbuds suck. I hate the pressure I have in my ears because of them. Have you tried running with the kitten and screaming nightmare, nightmare, nightmare? That could work. I can see that working. Some cats like that. Some cats are made of the devil. I'll see how that looks. Why does it feel like there's two there? Maybe I'm just high. Well, at least that's going. They need to be on the left, though. I don't want them placed in the middle like that. I think that's a little crazy. Let me get rid of that fucking gradient color that it's doing. Oh, we win! The Peacemaker finale is longer than normal episodes. We fucking win. We fucking won. Hold on, let me text out to my friends. Is it 5? Yeah, 5. More pulse slapped out of my disease is crazy. Oh, that's correct. See, it looks like there's two there though. Looks like they're stacked on each other. Why is there so many? That makes sense. That being 10 makes sense. Why is there like 500 of these? Where are they? Oh, I know why. I see what's going on. That's the amount of auras that we have, like different types. So what's going on is this part here. Yeah, that's better. It was spawning in for the other ones that you don't have unlocked for some reason, so that should sort that out. I do think this shit's fire. There we go. Ignore this, I'll organize that in a second. That's awesome. Okay, fuck yeah, I got it doing what I wanted it to do. Gotta make them animated though, but let's see that they are working. I don't like that they're out of order, but I don't quite know how I would put them in order, because if you look at the tree, there isn't really an order, right? So I'm just gonna leave it at that, because what fucking order could I put it in? Oh, I forgot to put C and all those fucking values in there. Alright. Oh, now that works. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, there's one thing I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to modify the script here because it'll run the ones that are not even on screen. So obviously, I don't want it to play them all. Right. I also gotta clean that up. At 1.1, I think would be fine. Let me handle the other thing while I'm here. I don't know how that's happening. Because it can't be both. That's why I'm confused. Anyway. Maybe that'll work better. I was wondering, I was like, does it make sense? So what confuses me is, how is that -3? I want him to stop, I guess. I mean, it's better actually. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's worse. It's better. I should handle that a bit better. Okay, I'll show these people what it looks like. I'm gonna find a song here to play while I record this video. Why do you keep posting this fucking cube, dude? What do you want from me? I don't know what the cube means. Hey Yippee, just checking in for a moment. I appreciate that. I hope everything's going well. I'm getting through it. I am getting through it. It's something I can definitely say. No, I gotta set up this right menu. Still don't know how I want to do it, but I'll probably figure something out. I'm usually fast asleep. Sad. Fair, fair. I'm pushing towards the daytime. I'm trying to stay awake during the day. See if we can push myself back to be awake during the day. That'll probably be better for me. Do you want to see something? Sick. Just checking if everything actually. Checking to see if everything actually works out. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you guys have fun. And thank you. I'm gonna need all the. Smack my hand. Yeah. I'm gonna need all the luck because. Look at it. I need all the luck here today, like right now. Pass me all your luck. I would appreciate every single ounce of luck I can get. To not have a breakdown while working on this, because I fucking hate it. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a little bit longer. We'll run across the street really quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Alright. Hey, Rustic. Ran across the street, got myself some oil. I'm feeling a little out of it, so help me. me find a song here. At the smoke shop, there was a gothic Lolita. Is that what we call it? Gothic Lolita at the shop. Lolita? Yeah, it was a goth Lolita at the shop. She had her own dress on. She had her face painted completely white with the features of goth. I thought it was really fucking cool, actually. I think that kind of shop is really cool, but I'm too shy to talk to people like that. I've seen her walk around a few times. She'll walk outside with like a little Lolita umbrella occasionally. Hey Marley, you want to sit on my lap? I don't have much wire space, so be fucking careful or I'll be very upset. Come on. Come on. I'm giving you more than enough space. You can get up here. Stop being lazy. There you go. I know you're being lazy, because you're always lazy. You're a big lazy dog. Make yourself comfortable, don't... Come on. You gotta give me space. I gotta sit on here too. Come on. Get out of the fucking way. Lay down. There we go. Move your butt so I can fucking sit in here. There we go. See? You gotta get your fat ass out the way so I can shit. Because why the fuck are you supposed to sit on my lap if I can't sit in the chair, huh? Did you ever think about that? No, you didn't. You're big stinky. You're big stinky with no thoughts in that head. No comprehension skills. You're just a big child. You're a big child who comes and pesters me. You pester me. You pester my soul. You pester the fuck out of my soul. You like how that scratch feels, huh? Aw, you like that. That make you happy? Good. I can only do this because I got my nails sharpened. The end of 24 looms ever so near. I was really hoping I would have been farther along before the day arrived. I feel as though I'm back to where I started entirely a year ago. 2 years ago? Why are you looking at me like I got something for you? You want to sniff this? Is that what it is? There you go, sniff it. Wow, yeah, it's a piece of metal. Interesting, huh? You want to sniff it again? There you go, sniff it again. Wow, it's interesting, huh? Piece of metal. Yeah, I know. Metal. 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 Yeah, that's what that was. Metal. Crazy, huh? Can you believe it? I can hardly believe it. Probably. I mean, Rustic's here. It's just that the timer, not the timer, the viewer count's a little bit inaccurate. There's probably like 3, 4 people here. 2 people like in the background watching, and Rustic and you. So you better not be throwing up on my lap, buddy. Make me sad. How do you do, huh, Marley? You do okay? Yeah? Good boy. Aw. My day's been well. My day's been well. It's been alright. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, oh, it's been perfect. It could be better, but it's alright. Yeah, my day's been okay. Can I shut up now, buddy? You're very cute, but I gotta shut up. I can't stay in this position. Can't reach my keyboard. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. It's hard for me to reach my keyboard. There you go. Feel good? Okay. I'm sorry. I know you want to lay on my lap, but I'm sorry. You're too fucking big. You're so precious, you know that? You're a good boy, you're precious. The way he lays his head flat is so precious. Gotta take my arms back though, buddy. I need my arms. So you gotta get my wire here, buddy. Yeah, you can lay down. There you go. Just want to be able to hear my music, that's all. You look so tired, my poor thing, and you picked to sit on my lap to get your rest? I don't know what part of my lap convinced you that it's the most comfortable and peaceful place for you to sleep, but it's not. I'm always gonna be moving and waking you up by accident, buddy. Lay down, get your sleep, buddy, lay down. Xenoverse when you get home? That'd be fun. You think you can place your head there? I need my arm. Oh, this poor thing. Not to be a dog resting on an arm. I mean, there's always next time, and it's, you know, I have a lot of infinite days up ahead. So enjoy yourself while you can. You know, and enjoy life. I know you want my arm, but I gotta do my work too. Why are you so annoyingly adorable and demanding, huh? That's why I almost never let you on my lap. Because you do too much. You do too much. What's mine? I lost what's mine. I lost what's mine. You want to get off my lap, buddy? It doesn't seem like you're comfortable at all. Hey. You want to get off my lap, or are you just gonna try to keep making it work, huh? It's not working, buddy. See it right now. I mean, I can tell you're not comfortable. Okay. Look like that. Story. I saw them very stay. Probably not, because it's not something I think I want to ever try to incorporate. I imagine it would be a lot harder. Okay, you want to get off my lap? There you go. Let me shut up here for you. There you go. There you go, buddy. You're free. There you go. Here. I'm gonna go right under. Are you just gonna sit right there? I'm not gonna let you back on my lap. You clearly are not comfortable, and there's not enough space there. Here, I'll raise it for you. There you go. Get going. Get. Yeah, I don't think I have any plans ever for that. Sorry. Ah, Lagar Dijon. This wire's too short to begin with. Well, it's not because of whether or not it's hard to make it. The question is, how do I make it without lagging everybody else? That's why I don't want to do it. Let me see a faded color that I'd be happy with. I think 0.7 would do the job, to be honest. 0.7 can do the job. Somebody found an orange in the class on the floor. Don't eat it. That sounds like it's been through shit. That's probably fine on the inside. I'm so sorry to hear that your class sucks. I'm missing one. I'm missing two of them. These two are supposed to be on a layer over here, that's why. I think this should go here, and then I'll place this one there. Oh, I gotta reorganize this. This all sucks. Because I realized that I'm missing two of them. I'm missing two of them. So So we have this one and we have those two. I don't know what happened to those middle lines. I guess I probably still have them done because I know I fucking made the images for them. So let me just reorganize this better. I think that would probably work better. So was me, Sug. I happened. Liar. I had a better idea. I'm gonna put this guy there. I think I'm more content with that as an appearance, because I think that'd be more fair. Okay, let me get to setting this up. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option here. See, there they are. They're right here. Where? Whatever. I can make this work. Alright, hold on, I gotta check in game what it is so I can like organize it better. I need a screenshot, essentially. Get it off me. How many hours have I been streaming for? Yeah, 7 hours. I'll probably end the stream soon. Okay. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, this row stays the same. This needs to be moved up. This stays there. New one gets put here, and new one gets put there. Okay. So this is 4A. Change it to 3A. Honestly, there it makes more sense. So instead of A, I'll put D. 3D. Okay. Now, the rest. Because you were staying there. Okay. So that's 6A. Okay, and that's 60. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to reorganize a lot of these UI stuff. Let me put these in the back for now. I'll leave them like that so I know that they're there, but they don't take up the overall image of what it's supposed to look like. Because they all need to fit that grid box layout. It's kind of hard to say. I imagine from mobile would be hard, but you can just like equip it to give an example of what it would look like. Let me see what that looks like on a small menu. I have a bad feeling that it looks bad. And you can see that fine. I don't think mobile users would suffer with that. I wish these could be bigger. I could probably resize that a bit. Let's make those bigger. Okay, with that in mind. So the reason why I'm like thinking a lot right now is because what I should probably end up doing first before I proceed is making it actually settled in what I want, so that when I get to scripting the equipping part, I'm not stuck staring at doing what I'm doing now, basically. I want to make sure that what I want is what I want to go for. I don't really see any better ways to do it, I suppose. I do think this is my best choice here. I'll use this one to script the pages, because I want there to be a cool little thing. I'll show it after. So I'm gonna have to reorganize how I want this all set up. Because then I think it's a more proper way to go about it. I'll reorganize that later. I want to see if I could do something about that one. There's nothing much I could do about that one in particular. Okay, that all works fine, just checking. I know that I have a specific aura that fucks up whenever I rotate it, and I think it's you in particular, right? Let's see, when I rotate this one, it looks weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. These guys work fine. I'd rather fix that. I think I know what's going on with that. Just gotta make sure that rotating them doesn't fuck it up. Because then, I imagine people would be annoyed. I'm pretty sure most of these are fine. You're fine, right? I mean, you're fine. Cool. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. I thought I reached the top page with that, but apparently not. So right there would be the top page. Okay. I can probably reorganize how I want this set, and I think probably be okay. My concern comes with that. How do I want to do that? Because I'm thinking of implies that I can only do one or the other. I guess I could do it the same way I do with accessories, where if you press... There's only one accessory where that happens to. And I can't fix it, but it's okay. I guess I could do the same thing with the ever if you change it from... No, but that would suck. But I don't really have a choice. I have an issue with this one. It has to be one flame per segment. Or something like that, you know? That is a similar issue too. Any of the eyes have similar issues. No, but this one I can just like keep it rooted to the head. No, I'm just gonna do it the way I think I should do it. I'll just make... I can make them non-modifiable for now, I suppose. I did say that I'm gonna try my best not make everything like it, but we'll see. I believe this should work fine, right? Yeah, it works fine. I believe this one here, though, has an issue, right? Yeah, when rotating it, it has an issue, so I gotta fix that. It starts to, like, click out weirdly. So I'm gonna modify you to look different. Or... Okay. These guys can stay, because I have a very vague idea as to how I want to set them up. I don't know how I'm going to do the fucking scaling, though. I know that obviously, like... obviously in here I can just, like, grab this and do scale 2, and it works fine. But, by itself, how does that work? I have no fucking clue. Well, they're all in parts, right? So if I just take this, group it, and scale it to 2. Yeah, but then it offsets it weirdly. Oh, because of right. Okay. Yeah, no, it should be fine then. It should be fine. I think. Okay. Yeah. Okay. At least I know what I want to do now, at least. I'm gonna have to clean out a few of these, but that's okay. I want to see something. I don't have any Luffy OCs, but I do have this guy who has the Luffy last, so I just want to see what this looks like. Cool. I want to see if it looks like the thing. I imagine it wouldn't look as good if I was to do it a different way. God, I don't like looking at that. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. I guess I'll just be content. What's this one again? Bumfuck trail number 5. I'll probably maybe add more to that. And then this is the Tron trail, right? Oh no, this one's sick. What the fuck? That one's sick. I know this one kind of sucks though. Let me see this one. You know what? This one's not that bad because I forgot that it activates while walking. Okay, so it's not as bad as I remembered it being. It's just that when you look at the icon for it, it looked like it sucked. It's not that bad though. I think the only one that sucks here is the fucking Starlight Trail. It's like, what the fuck? Unfortunately, you can only have one trail at a time because that'd be too much to have two, but... Yeah, that's why I looked good. I mean, 2 trails though kind of really, are like really cool. Make this like a trail a Game Pass slot. Says the greed inside of me. At this point, I'm just wanting to see what it looks like when I mix them around. Let's mix the 2 static key ones. Let's see what that looks like. I dig it. I do think they look better inside of the actual torso though. Then it follows the torso animation, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see what I decide when I get there. Whatever I decide, I have to figure out how to hide them after. Like, this one looks good in the humanoid report, but the thing is, I have to have it rotatable because people might want to move them around. But if that's the case, you can see here it looks weird when you when you do that, you'll see it looks weird. Actually here you can kind of see it look weird. Let's see what I decide. Oh no. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? Oh no. Well, that's all wrong. Why did that error come back? I fixed it before. God damn it. I had it fixed before. I had it fixed before. Let me do this. Maybe this is what's going on. I think it's this. I think it's just this. It should just be this. I would be so sad if it's not. Okay, whatever. Please, I'm tired of that fucking bug. Just what I'm looking for. Thank God. More than happy to see it not work. I mean, to see it not load in. There we go. The backdrops are weird now, though. Let me see something. Okay. What if I set that to 0? What would it look like? Honestly, it looks way better. Yeah, I'll set them all to 0. I think that looks way better. Only one spectator, too. Yeah, it's not accurate, though. So I don't really, like... Yeah, I suppose you could still say there is less people here, yeah, but... The number's still inaccurate, so I feel the need to bring it up anyhow. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's also correct. Early morning too. Still, technically. I mean, not really, but early anymore, but midday. That looks much nicer. How do you feel about this, Senador? How does this look to you? You think you can understand this menu? Like easy navigational stuff. I hope so. Alright, thank you, I appreciate that. That helps me continue on with this, because I think I'm getting to the point where I gotta start actually making it equip. That or I go and start finishing up the other trees. It's one or the other. I gotta set that back up at the top. I'm glad you like the animated flip books because, dude, I'm gonna be real. There was no other option. Hey, it's me, Goku. Can't hear anything. Rest in peace. Hi, Prez. But you know, I was like, in my mind when I was first doing this, you know, in my mind I was like, God, I want it to look good, and they don't let us like show animated effects on the icons, right? Because if you come to the shop, right, and you go to bodywear, I just have this for the fucking and like that fucking sucks. I think it sucks a lot because like what the fuck is this? That's why I'm never doing that shit again. There's also the bees, wherever the bees are. Here's the bees. Bee swarm, moth swarm, and then bumblebee swarm. It's like, no, I gotta have something that looks okay, so I brought up this shit here. It was the only way I could see myself doing it. Right? I don't know. I imagine that they're fixing it. I think they are fixing it, but it's already too late. Like they could fix it now, and like it's already too late. I already fucking invested this. I already invested too much into this shit. So what the fuck would they want from me? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. My frustration is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. But at least I got them, and at least you can actually see what's going on, and that makes me content. I actually got a flip book in the back of this one here. Funny enough, like if you see the background here, it kind of like there's like a little waves going through it. That's a flip book as well. That was the only way I can do it. This was the only way I could do this. Which means that you don't actually get to properly see how certain things function here, but that's like okay, you know. I'm paused at development now because I have to make a big decision. One, either decide to go through all this and finish up the other sprite book sheets, which is probably what I have to do. I'm probably gonna have to go and finish up the other sprite book sheets, and that's like, I hate it. I hate it here, you know. Or I can just like, I could be reasonable to myself and script the equipping aura stuff. And that's also like, I hate it here. You know? We'll see. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna go check up on my father, and then when I get back, I'll like flip a coin or something to decide. I'll flip a coin to decide my treacherous fate.
this new? Did you just put this here?
I know it took a long time. Shit. Alright. I apologize. I was talking to my dad a lot about a lot of things, a lot of important things to talk about. I am back though. Hey, Buster. Alright. Well, at least I see the auras never bugged out while I was gone. Can't have it. My star. Ooh, that's a good one. Huge fan of Hatred. Can't you see my stereo? Stair stream over, very sad. Should I just leave my chair here one day for a full stream day? Would you guys like that? Would you guys like a full chair stream? Alright, so I was talking to my dad, and while I was talking to him, I was explaining my plans. I think what I'm gonna do first, before I proceed with any of this shit, right? Because the equipment, it's either one or the other. Both stuff is pretty annoying to do, but once I'm done with both of those stuff, this Aura menu is done, right? But what I think I'm gonna do first, because it's gonna take, I think it's gonna take just as much time, I'm gonna finish up the other flip books. Also, welcome back, Blee Medium Medlem. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm the shadow guy. Ah, I see, I see. Alright. I'm gonna have time in my life here. Okay. I'm gonna do the vector path because I think vector path would be a lot faster. You cometh here. Okay, so how did I do it before? um... I think it's this one. Huh. I mean, it's right there. Am I crazy? How's it not finding it? Can I just do this for now? Oh, that's why. I think that should be okay. I think that should hopefully be the last of my issues here. Damn. Yeah, just checking. Okay, so I think what that means is the issue is this is not on, right? Like, why are these both that? I know that is not what it's supposed to be. Huh. You telling me that this doesn't have it? Huh. Okay. Let me just... Fuck it. Why is the animation not playing? How peculiar. Okay, so I think I can do this. Okay. Still don't know why the animation's not playing, but that's whatever. It returns. Nice. So at least everything but the animation now. So I just gotta figure out why the animation's not going. The animation's not playing in general. Maybe the animation file itself broke. Because I remember Roblox had some issues with that. Saying, oh, you don't own this animation. That's fucking my animation. No, it's not playing animations here. But where's it printing the animations from? Oh, it is from here. Shit, okay. Alright, the stream was tweaking for me and giving me playback errors, but it's not anymore. Oh, welcome back then. I have no idea why it would do that though. It doesn't know how to handle these long streams. I'm struggling here. Something's going on with the animations and it's not playing. Revanced? The fuck is revanced? I don't know what you mean by revanced, I'm sorry. It's a bumble, but good. Oh, I see. I see. But good, and it's giving you tweak outs? Just saying. Not computing that. To get something to drink. Maybe some water. Why did I come in here? Right, I wanted to see if Siska's animation is broken. Her run animation's fine. Since I'm here and I remember it, come back to casual fine run. That's the same animation. I guess I just gotta open it, I guess. Let me just see. You know, fuck it, Studio. You wanna do your update? I'll let you do your update. Fuck it. Give me a second. We'll let Studio do its whole thing. Studio wants to be annoying. Studio can be annoying. Under the terms that it does its whole thing. There you go, Studio. Still streaming? Yeah, pretty much. I'll be here for a while. I'm here all night, ladies and gentlemen. So Roblox ruined Blockstrap. They can't do anything anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not see this. Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. My condolences to the Blockstrap community. I'm sorry to hear that Roblox fucked y'all over for no reason, it seems like. I have no idea why the animation's not playing. Why are the animations not working? Am I doing this wrong? What, did I have to do this? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, so I figured out why it was broken. Stingy ass studio. Sure. That's fine for me. I can make that work. Okay, at least now I'm fully like caught back up with what I was supposed to be doing to make this work. Come in here. I don't have to worry about that. The player needs to be moving faster. Okay, this. I'm gonna have to keep trying this until it looks decently. Why does it look the same? Is it not moving? Is this the wrong one? It's literally not changing it. What? Oh, it's because I didn't reload the script? Is that fucking why? Are you telling me that's the reason why that was like doing that? Should've. Alright, so the process that I used to do is very simple. Split, upload, upload, paint on that. Give me a second. Paint on that, open. Flipbooks. I'll pick you. I can put you to sleep. Rest, my child. There is something you cannot do. Alright, so now I can cherry pick the frames here. Fine. Ooh. Electric path. What did you have as the distance? Distance of 20. Let's do it again. It's not the button I wanted. There we go. Sorry, let me change it one more time. Hey Animar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello again. That's better. It's just the background froze and it freaked me out. It's tripping me out a lot. I like that synth trail. Yeah, this is for vector. For the vector tree. It's pretty fucking annoying to set this up, but I'm glad that I got it set up again. Yeah. It's for this guy. I might move him a little bit higher up though, but we'll see. I'm gonna put him right here. Let's look for that frame. I just gotta like nitpick the ones that I like the most here. The exact frame. Okay. Where the fuck is the vector one? Oh, vector. Upgrade A. Give me a second, guys. Let me see how that looks. Why is there a floating cola behind you? Oh, that was for rustic. Or that's for like rustic or MLG. I forgot which one. I think it was for rustic at one point, but then I moved rustic down. It was for them. Here, let me hide that. I hope that works for you guys. I kind of think that looks like shit. See, this one's a lot smoother. Or maybe that's just because of how it looks. Maybe it just looks like that. I think I picked the wrong frames. I think I did in fact pick the wrong frames. These frames are close enough. That is not close enough. That's probably where the stutter is coming from. These are close enough. This one's pretty much perfect. That's the one that's broken. Let me find that right one. The correct one. I think it's this one, funny enough. See, that's a lot more of a match than whatever I had on the other one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. If anything, it might look like it doesn't look shiny. No, it's one frame was offset. You'll see what I mean. There was I was staring at the stutter. There's a stutter in it, and honestly, I've been looking at these flip floats for so long that I can see these stutters, and they kill me every time I see them. Like there was the backdrop for the little wave effect, and there was stutter in that, and I was like losing my fucking mind on it for the longest. And nobody could see it, but I could see it. And I know that sounds like I'm crazy, but trust me, I can see it. Here, look, it'll look a little bit cleaner now. Here. So that's less stuttery. There's still a little weird stutter to it, but I'm okay with that. I'm much more okay with that. Here, I'll put them side by side. I'll put them side by side and I'll make them big so you could see what they look like. Because I think if you could see it like that, you'd be able to tell. I put them side by side. It's a small difference, but you'll see it. Alright. Just a lot easier for me to display it here. So this one moves a little bit smoother. This one has a little stutter towards the end. I will admit though, it is very minor, and now I'm looking at it, I really don't think side loop or trust. We already have something like that, and it's kind of stupid, but I kind of want to change it because I don't like it. But that Starlight, that's this one here. It's the Tron Trail. I call it the Tron Trail. I think it looks stupid. I'll show you. I think it looks stupid though. Hello Tristan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just wanted to show the Tron aura. This is what you're asking for, basically, right? It doesn't go as long though. Maybe I can make it a little bit longer. I can certainly try. I don't think anything's stopping you from trying. Oh, welcome early. Yeah, I don't know how much more time I got on me. I'm streaming for 9 hours, so we'll see. We'll see how I feel towards the end. Okay. Is it 8? 12. I might want to move the pattern that I have here later. Are these all spread out by 12? Oh. Okay. I guess I'll do that. I guess I can work with a path tree like that. It's just like mixed feelings. Let me see if I can do myself a favor. Okay, so unfortunately with most of these, I have put them on the wrong direction, so now I have to fix them. Oh no, I want you to clean that up. Put it in there. Yay, I love the PS, the PS symbols, PlayStation symbols. Oh no. Oh yeah. No. 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 Oh yeah. Sorry. It's fucking silly. What the fuck? How did you? Oh, that's how. I was like, what the fuck? How'd you get here? Evil purple triangle of doom. True. If you really think about it, it's true. Alright, yeah. You? Oh shit, they're back. Why'd you get scared? What scared you? Huh? Alright, I'm back. No, my father was heading out for work. I saw the time. I wanted to make sure I said bye to him before he left. I love water sometimes. Or should I do what that fucking guy Asmongold does? Pretend that the water hurts. It's like... You can't even do it seriously. It's so stupid. Five, four, six. Can I please get it, please? Thank you. 3 and 3, 7. That's funny. I picked Luffy as a profile picture, but I don't want to steal my friend's profile picture. He has Luffy as their profile picture. Feels like I have to like leave a level of respect for it. Sorry. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you draw it yourself, it'd be a lot cooler, right? But it's up to you, honestly, in all honesty. Like, if you like one more than the other, don't stop yourself. Get it. Time's all killing me. Maybe it will. Maybe you should. Did you think about that? Never do it. That's why I love the pink flame one. You talking about this one? This one's one of my favorite ones. It was the one I used for the showcase when whenever anybody asks about like auras, what they look like, and I show that one showcase. So this is what it looks like blue. See? That's what it looks like when it's blue. Oh, down there. You talking about this one? Just like the flame? Okay. Yeah. It's one of them. I think there's a lot of cooler ones, in my opinion. Seriously? I didn't expect that I did it that much. Blue. I like blue. Welcome home, Tristan. Just a little bit picky. Problem is when it's standing, right? Yeah, I have it set like that so you can actually see it. So if you push it more down, it becomes harder to see. See? It becomes weird looking. You get a good portion of it that's below the fucking ground. Kinda makes it sad. I guess I'll just leave it like that. Like, why fight myself? What if I used it floating? I don't know. Use it as you like. So now it looks stupid. I think that works. That works. I don't care. That works for me. It's a little bit wrong. Just a little bit there. Should be okay. Well, most flames can be colored, yeah. And most of these are dual color. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping for, because I think that's what makes them stand out from the other stuff that are in accessories. Is a more colorable feature. Alright, let me put in the last ones here. I'm gonna have to go and make the flipbook pages for all of these. That's gonna be fun. Accessory Aura is the last pick now. I imagine that they would be after this. I like this one a lot. This one's kind of crazy looking. I'm a little bit confused. A little bit closer would be better. I know you can barely see it because it's behind, but I think that's like whatever. I'm not gonna put too much thought into this. I already did too much. So far I like these ones. Something about the ritual aesthetic. I want to do more of these. I think this one is probably going to be the more fun branch to do. I think that would be better. Because then you can actually see it. I feel like I would like to make a script for it specifically so I can use it and then it'll orient it back to facing forward for me. Because I think about like the fact that they're facing forward is like aesthetically pleasing to me. I don't want to have to like have a few of them turned around because I think that'd be like really stupid for me. Alright. I wish it was easy to make plugins. Well, it is easy to make plugins, but I wish I can like do it within like 10 minutes so I don't have to like, I guess it can, but 5 minutes. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize for that. Okay, so I think I could do pivot too. Can I just do this? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, that's no good. Oh, he just straight up died. He's not here anymore. I went through the whole list. I didn't see him anywhere. Okay, I'll have to undo. Okay, so pivot 2 I don't think is working for some reason. I would have thought. I want to see something. Why are you here? Is this where you went? Why is it adding onto it like that? That's weird. Okay, well at least... I was gonna flip them around so I could take a fucking picture of the back instead. Or the flip book. But now I'm like doing it and I hate it. Because it's taking so long to set up. Oh, because it's new instead of angles. I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking dumb. And it has to be a fucking radian. Damn. Make sure I do it with this one. Hey, it works. Good enough. Oh wait, but why the fuck are you up here? Fuck. Oh, because the old one's still here. Okay. What in the world was that? Was what? You can't just say when the world was that and point to nothing in particular. So I believe... Let me do one more time here with an example here. Okay, take a little quick snip. And then flips it back to normal. I can do it again, right? Take a quick snip. And flips it back. Got it. Good. However, being said, I want to clean all these up so that their root parts are not visible. Because I feel like that would make it annoying. Okay. Now is the tedious part. Setting up all the flip books. Does this need to be refrigerated? I do not see refrigerate after opening. Yep, it's fucking goner. Hello, I don't know. How you doing? Another 30 hours of scripting? No, this is not scripting. This is just. I guess this is technically UI development, UI designing. I guess. I don't know what exactly you would classify this as. I guess asset creating. Let me give myself like 5 seconds here to work. Let me give myself 7 seconds here to work with. Actually. I don't really give a fuck that it's a while loop. I'm in my own script here. It's like whatever, you know. It's not like this will actually get into the actual game. I was honestly expecting that to like break. I was expecting some like error logs to be spammed here, but I don't see any. Well, the new maps are not being added anytime soon, and it depends. I do actually intend on having 4 more. I do intend on having 4 more than just like 4 more types of tokens down the line, but that's for an entirely different thing, you know. I want there to be 4 unique aura paths for 4 specific I don't think characters would be the right word, but like specific trials, but not necessarily. Like for any other new map or trial that I make. It'll usually be the default set, right? But that being said, I do at some point intend on adding 4 unique elemental tokens that are correlated to specific branches. We'll see how that goes. No. I had them decided written on a notepad somewhere, but I lost that notepad, so one of them I wanted to do. Let me think this through. Fuck. I'm upset that I lost that notepad because, man, I don't remember what they were, but they were very important and key to it. And I looked through all this and it wasn't any of this. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm going through all of my scripts one more time to see if I have it. Yeah, no, I fucking lost it. You know what I think of? Right, that's what I was thinking. I could probably look in my past streams and I probably would find it, you know? No, it wasn't acid. It was stuff related to the maps specifically, 4 specific maps in particular. You know? But I don't remember exactly which one I picked. I feel as though Jade was one of them. Right, for crossover, I wanted Jade. But I'm not sure if I actually settled with Jade or Corruption, because it could go for either Jade or Corruption. Like, either one would work fine. But I wasn't sure with which one I actually went with, or if I went with both. And that's where, like, my, like, frustrations are rising. Because I can't remember what I wanted. But then, like, for the other maps, there also was other specific one. I think one was Psychic. But I can't be for sure. I can probably find out in my live stream. I'm not gonna find it, dude. There's too many streams here. I don't think I'm gonna find it in there. Yeah, I wanted one for crossover. And have a specific trial related to crossover that would give those tokens. I think Malice was another. But I'm not sure if, I'm not quite certain about that. I could be wrong. You know, it's supposed to be 4, man. It was supposed to be 4 more, and they would have taken up the top left, right, and bottom corners, you know? I'm upset that I lost it, because it was nice that I had the set list here, and I was like, I'm certain I remember it. Maybe I announced it on Discord without, like, realizing. No, because it was specifically based on things that I have planned. But the thing is, I don't remember which one I set them for. 7/18/2025. Maybe I can be lucky and find it in my like YouTube stream if I just go for like a stream that was around that day. Oh my god, I want to watch that actually. I'll save you on another tab. Let me see. Gotta be around here. Okay, yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, so I found them. let me put them in a fucking notepad before I lose them again. And put them in a notepad before I lose them again. So the 4 future elements is gravity, infinity, jade, and dream. Okay, yeah, and that makes sense to me. Okay, I can see how that works. Okay. Write that down, right? No, but so those are the 4. Gravity, infinity, jade, and dream. And knowing that, you could probably piece together why exactly I picked those 4. But they do correlate to specifics. I was confused. I was like, I'm not sure if I picked Jade or Corruption. Either one works. but I guess I picked Jade in the end, and I can see why. In crossover, we don't have the Jade. In crossover, there is no Jade magic aura path, and that's why you're probably confused. But in the final like months of crossover, I actually did plan on putting Jade aura, and that's why I intend on doing it here, because I think it'd be fitting that that's how you get Jade, but we'll see. Come on, why is it doing that? Do I just gotta do that? Is it being picky? See, for a split second it flips me around. Meanwhile, the other same exact script, it doesn't do that, so why the fuck? I'm sorry, my frustration is immeasurable. You know what it is? I know what's going on. I'm gonna have to reopen Studio or figure something out. That fucking one thing that I ran earlier that fucked everything up, and I was just like, whatever, I'll ignore it, and I removed it, and I just pretend that nothing happened. How did that even happen? Why is my controls inverted? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to reopen it because that one code is still like running and it's resetting my camera position, and that's exactly what's going on here. I'm gonna have to reopen this shit. That fucking thing that I hate, right? The fucking thing that I hate. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Venom is back. When you say Venom, do you mean like from that alien thing, or? Because if so, yeah, I've been watching, but let me see what his newest ones are. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I guess this guy's done. He finally dropped it. Is my camera fucked up? Oh, no, no it's not. That's just me. Yeah, I'm fucked up. I gotta... It's been so long, I gotta shower again, right? It's been 10 hours. Alright. At least all that's set up. Now I'm gonna go and take my little screenshot samples here and get to it. Let me just do a quick snare on number 4. I gotta zoom that out. That should automatically clean itself up, you know. Let me set it in the exact same system here. Be a little bit closer. Tiny bit closer. I'm content with that. Alright, let's try to do those 4. How long has this stream been going for? About 10 hours, 15 minutes. I intend on escaping from this stream soon though. Sleep is healthy, yes. Sleep is also like optional. Also, thank you, Slimy. Much appreciated. Sorry, I didn't see that. What's that? It's food? Dude, I don't even call it food anymore. I call it fuel. Food is also optional. That is fuel. Fuel for whenever I feel like I'm dying. Well, my body complains about it after. But I mean, in the moment it's fuel. And then afterwards, it's optional. I want to eat a whole Jeep. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4. Right. Let's get 4 in a row here. I was gonna say I should probably make it zoom in closer, but I have other ones that are larger than that, so I think this is okay. 1. Pretty sure none of these matter. They're all like very similar to each other, so I can just grab them and place them in really quick. I really hope I'm not copying any of the same one. These two are the same frames. Here, go bullshit frame number 500. Fuck. Okay. I'll just grab the first one from every part there. Give me a second, give me a second. Trying to find a song. Here. This is nice. No. Is this one it? Yeah, this one. I like this one. Okay. miracle the first two didn't get any shadowing on them. Those look identical. Okay, they're not identical, but they look identical. Fucking crazy. I can't stand myself. I gotta stay to the pattern. Even if they look identical. Which they do. Except for like the smallest like segment. Ah, saw it. Knew it. It's like I didn't see the copy image label show up. It's like you're still going. That's awesome. It's subjective. I'm just trying my best. Hey Night Owl, how you doing? I went to Cypriot Festival. I don't know what that is, I'm so sorry. Hi Night Owl, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that's delicious. I haven't eaten for the entire stream, But I bulked a lot of food before I started the stream, so that's probably why. Will the Rainbow Aura have a comeback impulse, or the Bees Life? No, so I do intend on doing a Rainbow Aura, but unfortunately it's going to be handled differently. And I will have to sadly admit, my greed has taken over a little bit. But certain certain auras in the Magic Path, not accessory auras, just auras, will have like an alternate custom-made rainbow effect to it, you know? Alright, so depending on which one you get, you'll have a different version of it. Alright, so here's one that I was, I'm thinking about how I want it to look. Mainly, you know, like this one would have like an alternate version that looks like that, or looks like that. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I want, you know? But the only way you get it is if you buy it with Bobucks, because my greed wants money. And honestly, I'm surrendering to the greed. I was thinking of an alternate one as well, depending on what it was, but I'm still not sure. But yeah, so certain... Well, I'm gonna try to get all of them, but if I can't, you know, it is what it is. But let's see what it goes. I feel like this isn't necessary because you could just recreate that. This one is a little weird, so I might decide for that one though. So we'll see. Pulse is not so free. Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta live, and honestly, I haven't been doing that, and it's been getting to me, so I'm gonna be a little greedy and let myself get the greed. Just occurred to me that I'm not done. Just fade them in and out there, so... This will be a long, lengthy process, unfortunately, but I'm willing to do it. In the situation of you guys get your fancy little icons, and I get paid. So there's the conditional stuff. A slime-like character impulse. I've seen some slimes impulse already. But as a water drop form of head. I don't know how you would do that, honestly. That'd be a little bit hard to do. I imagine that you could probably use the glass material to get smoother shapes, since you know you are going to do, I imagine, a see-through water drop, right? So I feel like that would be a good start at it. Using probably like planetary and figuring out which accessory specifically looks, you know, tear shaped, and then slapping that on top. Okay. Yeah, please, thank you. Just checking on Marley. Started making some weird noises back there. I guess he's just heavily breathing out the window. I guess he sees an animal. Would there be a default type of trail? I mean, just a blocky trail of one color. We don't have a blocky trail, but I mean, I'm not against adding it. We have the Starlight Trail, which is not technically... It comes to a point at the end, you know, but it's basically that, you know? Alright, let's see what that looks like. Bah. Struggling to see. I'm content with that. That doesn't piss me off. It's not perfect, right? Don't get me wrong. It's just that it's a fucking 3x3. Are you proud of your community? I'm proud all the time. However, very often I'm also disappointed. Very often I'm also terrified, and very often I'm also concerned. I would say that's like my best way to describe my feelings with my community. I'm proud, but I'm also sometimes concerned, and sometimes like pained by my community. Like, do I look like the kind of person that wants to go out and make a big video and be like, you guys in this sub community, behave yourselves? I don't like doing that. I don't. I really don't. I know I make a spectacle a little bit, but that's because I have to. Some form of entertainment. I don't like making those videos. That's why there's only like 2 of them that's ever been done. That is not who I am. But if I have to be, I will. Right, but that's not who I am. I don't want that to be who I am. Soon I'll have to get new nails. Man, it's been that long, that quick already. When was the last time I did a nails? Hold on. Because I feel like it hasn't been that long. It looks like it's already grown past, but... Let me see. Okay, it almost has been, yeah, okay. So in about like 3 or 4 days. You guys basically get a custom pose in this limbs mod update, but not a proper idle thing. At some point I will, but it will be a Game Pass thing. There is no way I do that free, ever. But at some point for a Game Pass, I'll probably do it, yeah. When the greed kicks in and says, I need money. Well, they get banned like almost instantly, so. And I really don't think you would want to be spending like $5 on Robux just to go get banned in my game. So, like, if that's you, then you know, yeah, big L for you, man. I'll take the fucking money. People don't buy the Reaper Pass for the Reaper. They buy the Reaper Pass for the weapon. Buying the Reaper Pass gives you this weapon, and it's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the pre-made, but they care about the weapon. So something I think I might be doing in the future is just making a bunch of like custom pre-mades and giving them like specific like accessories and game and weapons and all that. I think that'd be cooler. Like I mentioned, I wanted to do something for Halloween. I'm running out of time, so I don't know if I will. But if I end up still doing it somehow at some point, maybe I'll like stop what I'm doing at some point like midway through October and just like make a character or two, you know? Yeah, well, of course it's edgy. It's the Reaper Scythe. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any custom like animations, right? But maybe one day in the future I'll do something about it. You know, but not anytime soon. I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would do that. Roblox is very limited. If I had like for a pre-made, I could do it, but not for like customization. That's not possible. I do like that I updated the Reaper's weapons attack. The Reaper has a custom attack animation. This character makes me happy when I use it. Yeah, nobody knows about the fact that I updated his animation. I just updated his animation randomly and made him look cooler because I felt like it. If you wait long enough, he'll spin his thing. It's an idle timer. Shout out to the idle timers. There we go, that's about to do it. A little spin. Just in case if you ever wondered if I can cook with like weapon animations, I can. It's just that it's painful. And I can't necessarily do this with the current animation stuff either for like players. I'd have to do something about it. I don't want to do all that. That would be like a lot of work, but I could do something one day. Yeah, it only reanimates for Reaper Shadow. Shout out to the only two idle timers, right? I think Reaper Shadow has one of the best animations out of all the pre-mades. Simply because it's actually cool. I was really hyped for the timers and effect animations. They're really cool. I guess we have some new effect animations. The timers are going to be a long time before I make a new one of those, but effect animations can happen a lot more often now. I will be saying though, unfortunately, I intend on unlocking some effect animations behind game passes too. But, I mean, there will still be some free ones that I make down the line, you know, because I care. So it'll be a mix of both. Basically, the over-the-top animations will definitely be game passes, but, you know, smaller effect animations I'll probably just give away. in the face of my friends? Probably. Probably. If I put it behind a Game Pass, it's because I think it's worth putting it behind a Game Pass. Alright. I gotta get the rest of these. I'm gonna have to guess these numbers again. Why do you keep looking down? Oh, that's why. Hold on. Why do you keep looking down? Oh, that's not what I was hoping for either. Okay, I see what's going on. Eventually I'll get it. Yay, look at that. He's showing up. Slowly but surely. No, when they said VIP is having an important update, is having importing. They're not talking about Spinball. I should give the Motobug Spinball though. I think I did mention, somebody did mention that at some point, and I said that I agreed. So I do intend on doing that. Probably do it for the other characters too. Other related characters. We'll see. Because I think that would be fair. You know, that would give the other Game Passes more value. Sorry, my fucking sucks. Nine. One. I think I'm okay with that as an angle. Did I make the classic error? Classic blunder? I get it! I get it. You guys are all upset. I get it. Classic blunder on this one actually, but not on the other ones. Which one? That one, really? Okay. That's too fucking... Okay. It's so big that it's needing more space. Sure, buddy. Here you go. Have all the space that you need. Because he didn't release the update. Honestly, I would believe it. Yeah, you don't have to put gems in your characters, don't worry. But, the good news is, you can turn them off as well. So, like, you don't actually have to turn on a form or anything. You just press... I'm trying to think of how I want to put the drop-down menu, but I want a drop-down menu that opens up the icons that you have, and you could just like click them on and click them off. I think that'd be the best way to go about it. That way, if you have like a super form and you want to add like a power up to that, it'd be better. Yeah, the entire point of magic auras is that you can toggle them on and off in the game. Yes, Yanamar. In fact, we already have one though. Right. This one. Unfortunately, you can't change your character's colors, but you know, once again, you can just sorry. You can just turn them on and off to give your character a different, like, little effect. You know, I won't change your character's color, but you can definitely do something about it, you know? You know. So, things like that I think are nice. I think this one should be a little bit different. Yeah, well, apparently 23 was better. Maybe raise it up a little bit. That'd be better. I'm definitely saving this one though. Because of how this is, I'm gonna have to turn off the shadow for it, and that's gonna make it look a little weird, but it'll have to do. Cool. I'm so glad that fits in perfectly. I'm sorry, it's super convenient. I'm so glad it fits in perfectly. Okay. That was laptop. Absolute lamp. Maybe. I mean, I'm not doing any animations anytime soon. When I'm done with all this, I do intend on doing more animations, though, obviously. But right now, I only got this to focus on. I got a lot of them to make. Okay, so I got... So I just realized that they were like out of ordered. I got all these here specifically. From here onto there. How long have I been streaming for? 11 hours. Solid. Right, those eyes. Ooh, crazy eyes. Crazy eyes number 5. Come on. You know I pressed that. Crazy eyes number 5. Play my enemy the game of chess. We got it. You're angry. Beep. Man, is this what I sleep through during the day? What the fuck? You know, at this point, I might as well be staying awake during the night and sleeping through the day, because what the fuck is this? You know, we're joking. We just do a little adjust here and there. Beep beep. They are so bright. My eyes. They burn. No way I'm making that guy's voice. I can't help but watch. It sizzles the retinas. No, not Dracula. Christopher Walken. I refuse to go and make 500 new fucking videos. I'm just gonna clean them all up manually because I can't be fucked. I can't. I know this is probably taking longer, but I don't care. I'm pretty sure nobody will notice. In the very small corner of this one specific one, I manually drew in the corner. I'm sure nobody will notice. I mean, you guys notice, but I'm sure that nobody in the actual game will notice. And that is what I'm banking on. It's like nothing's ever changed. I'm gonna have to do that again though, for like the other ones, and that kind of sucks, but that's whatever. In fact, I don't know why I was doing it like that. I know a faster way to do it. I'll show my skills in a second. I'll pick out the frame that I like the most, and then I'll use that. No. What do you mean no? I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I could just do this. Right? And just like copy and paste it into all the corners. And I'm pretty sure no one will notice. In fact, I'm pretty confident nobody will notice that I did this. Only you guys in the stream will know, but everybody else, they'll be fools. They won't know what hit them. That's right, I edited the image results so that they look a little bit more the same and less clustered. It's for the process. See, now you can't tell that they're any different. They all look the same. It's called skills. I literally don't see anything different. All of these frames look the same to me. Okay, I see what the difference is. $500 more beeps to go. 500 beeps. You living in a nuclear war zone or something? Goddamn. I live in the world that is far beyond your comprehension. They call it Joycey. Call it Joycey. Scary place, I know. Crazy, crazy. It has joy in it, right? Because it's Joycey. No, I'm putting on an accent. We call it Jersey. It's New Jersey. I live in New Jersey. I live on one of the noisiest streets in New Jersey. There's always somebody driving down the street. You're never alone in this specific place in Jersey. It's always here. It's Jersey. It's Joycey. We say Joycey. We don't say Joycey. I think there's some of us down south that do say Joycey. There is like different Jersey accents. Funny enough. There is actual like, no, not Joycey. The dirtier New York. Hey, hold on. Time out. We're cleaner than New York. You don't say the dirtier New York. There is no dirtier New York. That's not a thing. New York is the dirtiest. Okay? There is no dirtier New York. So you take that shit back. I can point outside and I'll show you how beautiful our trees are during the spring. Alright? We have lovely trees. We have lovely flowers. Like, why are you being so annoying? What's up with you? You're not gonna sit on my lap. No. And you're gonna come and beg for that. Your window's open. Go back to your window. It's spoiled. All he does is stink. I think it conveniently lines up properly. It does line up properly. Okay, fuck yeah. We ballin'. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna check up on the dog, make sure the dog's okay and everything. I'm gonna pause that because I want to listen. Man, I want some Coca-Cola. What do you mean by community NPCs? I apologize. If you're talking about the NPCs that were made from moderators or ex-moderators or personal friends, that's different. I don't really have a number now. I know it's a good amount. Yeah, I apologize. That's what that is. For more. And that'll be the vector path. I love spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. Give me all them spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. I like making spreadsheets. Spreadsheets make me so happy. Arrgh. Pretty sure they're not the same. Universe try to fuck me over. Not this time. I saw the error of my ways. I saw that I fucked up one of the pixels. I won't do that again. That happened too many times in the past. Not again. I'm too exhausted for that. Alright, upgrade path, more A's. Three. Against sky. Some frame. Satellite. I become satellite. Ah, man, I needed to sneeze. For a second, I thought he wasn't gonna let me have it. For a second, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to sneeze. There's a faint shadow there. I'm just gonna do my best to ignore it. I see a small shadow there, and it's fucking killing me. Let's see what I can do about it later. I fell from the sky. Oh, higher. Is this death a rebirth? Two more, and then I'll have to organize them on the tree. It was a lot easier than, you know, all this, I would say. A little tedious, but Oh. Where the fuck is this line coming from? This mysterious fucking line. Oh, fucking... whatever. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. There we go. And now all this should line up? Okay. Fuck. Blink twice if you need a break. At some point I'll probably need it. How long have I been going for? 11 hours and 18 minutes? I got another few minutes in me. I'm hoping to finish the vector path before I leave, so then I feel a little bit better. Okay. I had a nice rain there. Okay, I think this will be alright. Okay. Because I already got all those there. I gotta get these in. Okay, test. Easy. My third? Did you say third? It's first. I'm sorry, third. I just had to correct you. I'm sorry, but it is supposed to be first. ST. I want it to be like that. I think that's a cooler looking tree path for vector. I feel like that's a better setup. Okay. This was 7B, should be turned into 5A. Gotcha. So that's all correct. Five B, and then 5B. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Forty. Reading. See. All right. I'm gonna leave that right there for now because I'm gonna have to end up doing it again at some point since I'm doing the icons. Let's see if those icons look good. Hi, Izia. Not much. Just slow progression, but we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere. Okay. I gotta put in the upgrade effect, and then I'll consider myself good enough on this. And look at that. I don't like this one. This one stutters. This one's fine. This one stutters. Oh, my pain. My heart. You can't take it. 1, 2. This one technically is stuttering, but you can't tell. The eyes are stuttering. Oh, you're fine. The eyes. I don't know how I didn't notice, but this frame is exactly the same as this one. I'm pretty sure I don't have to like change too much of this. I think I can go and fix this without having to kill myself. That one's stuttering too. I'm not sure if that's from the same frame or not, or if it's just like how it is, but that's technically stuttering too. I hope you enjoy your break, Magics. Welcome to the vector path. Same fucking frame. I'm just leave a red dot on the affected frames. There's nothing wrong with this one. I know these are the same frames. These are also the same frames. Let me put a different color for these other ones that are affected. Here. These are the same frames too. Great. The same 5 frames. The same 5 frames! Right. I'm pretty sure these aren't... Okay. I don't like the difference between these two. It looks barely any different. This needs to be more in the middle. There's no duplicate frames here though, at the least. Why did I even open this one? This one's fine. Right, this was just the last one I finished. Okay, so it's just these 4. Same frames. Three same frames. I don't know how I keep doing that. Second frame. I hate it here. Fucking tortured by my own mechanisms daily. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Fucking hate it here. How much time do I have left? Okay, I got a few minutes, so I don't have to worry too much. I just wish I could get this done before, like, I leave, because that would make me really happy. So, you know what? No. At what point did that change? Whatever. Dude, you know how much I have? Dude, I'm gonna be going for like 2 more days on this. I'm gonna be living in this for about like 2 or 3 days. These things are not that quick to make, unfortunately, as much as I would like them to be. So what would be the better way, would you think? Spitball a random idea that you think would be a better way to do it. To make spreadsheets of specifically auras, right? Which cannot be demonstrated inside of viewport frames. That doesn't require me moving a... There's no way to display them in a small little box like that. You know? And so how do you make that, right? Or does that move a specific way? How do you make that? Either take nice screenshots and do it a longer way, or I can feed it to this, split the frames, and then do this. I genuinely think this is the best way to do it. Tristan, what the fuck are you saying? That is not how that works. There is no GIF thing for Roblox. That's not a thing. Roblox doesn't have GIFs. No. There isn't. Whenever you see any animated PNG on Roblox, there's two ways that people do it. Either one, to make a sprite book sheet and update the image to a different image, but I think that sucks. Or you can do it the way I'm doing, where you'll have all the images you need. Ads? What are you talking about? What does ads have to do with that? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by ads. I don't know how you got ads out of that. Oh, you're saying you confused what was added? You thought that they added GIFs instead of ads? Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Ads do exist on Robloxes, yeah, that is the thing. It's just that you don't see them in every game. Not every game is scummy enough to put their user base through ads. I'm sorry if I sounded angry. I'm sorry if I sounded angry. It's not at you. It's because what you said is the most reasonable thing that should work. But Roblox doesn't have it. Roblox does not have it. Yes, you are correct, Night Owl. What people, as I said, what people have is they will change the image source into a different ID every frame to make it look like it's animated. Or they'll do what I'm doing and just make a spreadsheet and then have the spreadsheet move itself. That way it only needs one image to load for it all to work at the same time. You know, there's a bunch of different images that I was doing. There'd be a lot more for Roblox to load in, and you might be missing some frames on the occasion that it doesn't load the image. Make us watch 30-second ads instead of having to grind for magic? Hold on, actually. You might be onto something. I don't know if I could do that though, but we'll have to see. That'd be hilarious. And I would do that. That would work. That'd be fine by me. You can't buy it with Robux, so you know what? Watch these ads. Is the ad revenue even fucking worth it? And I don't want my game to become the standard for fucking Roblox games in the future. I don't want to be the one to put out that evil. No. No. I have a small amount of self-respect. Okay, the ones that I fixed will go here. The ones that need fixing will be here. It's not worth the ad revenue. I don't know how much ad revenue would be. That's the problem. Like when I say I don't know if it's worth it. I mean like I don't know how much the fucking ad revenue is. Like, is it actually good? Do I get paid well? Probably way less than YouTube ads. It's 15 seconds. Okay. Yeah. So as these people are saying, it's not fucking worth it. Thank you, Bricks, for these decent answers. It's not that like there's not any ads. It's not that they're the payment is slow. The guy's also saying like they barely get anything from it, right? For how much that they are getting, right? 45,000 views, but they only got paid like 80. I mean, that's not too bad. But am I expecting all my players to sit here and watch billions and billions of ads? Billions will watch ads, right? I don't think I would get that kind of stuff. Like, there's no way. I don't see. And that's per like 1 million visits, 1.5 million visits, you know. So for like the 2-month range, I don't think that's worth it. 70 days, yeah. I don't think that's worth it. I really don't think that's worth it. Like, what the fuck? I could get the Yakuza license, but then I have to give them 80% of my income. By the way. That is a thing, but, you know, 80% of the income. Yeah, no, these ad things suck. I might as well force you guys to pay with Robux, which I don't want to do, though. No, this is fucking ass. Okay. First 3 frames are fine. So I'm just really making sure this is the one I'm supposed to be using. Welcome back, Yamahar. I shall regain my place too, shall you? We shall see. Okay. Now I gotta fix these two. This one has a different issue. This one I think can be fixed by just like overlaying one of these things. We'll see. I'll go back to the one that I made it with. I'm so glad I can just do this. Like, God bless you, person who made this site. I'm gonna grab the exact same frame. Love it here, love it here. Okay, that's good. Last one. I wish that we had gifts on Roblox. You know how much easier my life would be? It'd be so much easier. You would see gifts all over the place in my game if were allowed to have gifts. Gifts would be in every fucking corner. Every fucking customization piece would just be fucking gifts. But alas, we can't have nice things.